All right, greetings, everybody. Happy Monday. Just getting all my windows and stuff here set up. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Just 7 orders to start the day. It's a little slow, but maybe we'll start picking things up as we go along. So let's pick things up. All right, looks like we got a new mystery crate loaded up. $10-item mystery crate, little Shohei chase. That's well worth the chase. That's mystery crate 39, and I'm sure the filler is that absolute fat pack. That's what we've been using. So number 43 and a 2 crate spot giveaway per spot. Now Wesley picks up a spot straight up. That's also very helpful. So looks like we're planning on 2 fillers, 5 more full spots. That's a 1 in 10 chance of that Ohtani. Jordan picks up 2 in the filler for the mystery crate, the latest mystery crate. Try to win your way in. Pat gets a spot in the Phoenix blaster box. That's going to help fill up the hit parade. I think we're just down to our last 2 fillers and a few full spots. So we're getting close to that. Nancy gets a spot in the Michael Jordan giveaway mixer, or filler for that. 3 full spots, couple fillers left. Darren gets a spot in the same filler that Nancy got into. Fred picking up, Fred wants to try to win break credit. Gets the Padres and Tigers in the baseball mixer. Thank you, Fred. And gets 2 spots in the 2019 Bowman Chrome break. We're going to go, we're chasing after Cal Raleigh, among others. Bowman first. So that's all the orders I have right now, but get into it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to get something going here. Maybe everyone's just having a slow Monday. Right, let's get that tweeted out there. You can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers. Every little bit helps. Probably get something going by the 45-minute mark. What should we do? All right. While you're deciding, Let's do a little organizing here. Let's get all that filler information squared away. So let's see where we're at with the Michael Jordan mixer. All right, so that's the Jordan mixer, which is just our 6-box basketball mixer. Giving away a Jordan. As long as you buy your way in or win your way in, you got one spot out of the 30 is going to get that Michael Jordan. That very one. It's pretty nice. I don't even know where that is. It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere, but it's real. We have it. We have it here. Probably in our safe. So we're actually not that far away. Think about it. $38.99 to help you win a $380 spot. Those fillers could be helpful as well if you want to take a chance on that. All right. What else has been sort of marinating on here for a little bit? That Inception filler. Let's do that. And that is just the last filler, right? We don't, for pick your teams, that's our only filler. All right, so that's it. Just that simple pack right there, $39.99. Right? We rip open the pack like it's a normal break. We randomize everybody's names. Top 9, almost a third of the break are going to get teams, including the nicer teams up there as well. So $40 can get you the $270 Yankees. Now, a little sweetener here. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So before we even start the break, we take all 25 names, right? 25 spots, randomize them. Top 5 will get extra spots. A little buy one, get one opportunity there. It gives you better odds of getting some of the nicer teams as well. So there you go. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the hit parade is getting close too. Hit parade football. So that blaster box, we need to do 2 more of those and 3 full spots. So we're in pretty good shape there. So the current one on the site, random team 2, plus random team number 3, plus 3 spots, sells out Hit Parade football. All right, so that's it on that. That's pretty easy. That Jalen Hurts break. We've got 8 full spots on that. And we're giving away 5 in each. I think the numbering is off on that. Let me double check. That's a Hurts and Jaden giveaway. That's 2 winners. It's pretty nice. All right, so Wes got the first spot on that. Joseph got a spot. Matt got a full spot. Nick Stover got 2 full spots. Stuart got a spot. Christopher got 2 spots. Ryan has a spot. Richard has a spot. Nancy got a spot. And then Nancy got another spot. And that's it. Sorry, the numbering is not accurate on that. All right, so we're back on track here. So 2024 Contenders Football full hobby box. Trends, what's going on, Aaron? How are you? Good day to you. All right, so those 5 spots sells out. Sells out that Hurts Daniels NFL mixer. So we're actually not too far away from that. Contenders. So that blaster box. So we're actually only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. I hope so too, Trends. Not a good start though. We only had 7 orders to start the day. I hope we start picking things up as the day goes along. We need help. We need all hands on deck right now. People to grab some spots, help us out. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to get some momentum rolling here? Last order I got was almost an hour ago already. So someone's got to get something going. Get us out of the rut here. And that simple random number block, that's it. 9 of 10 spots left. That sells out the 2-box break. So that random number block sells out Spectra. 2-box pick your team 34. 1 spot already gone. 8 features 8 teams, including Commanders, Falcons, Giants, Jets, etc., etc. The full list of teams is in that description there. And of course, we've got our mystery crate. I think that's the last break with a filler. Probably have a number. I think we only have to do 2. We may take spots out, but I think we only have to do 2 fillers. We were only planning on 2 fillers. Let's put it that way. There could be more if those full spots don't move. So that's a multi-sport. That could be football, baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey. So it is a multi-sport. So Fat Pack number 43 plus number 44. Could be cards, could be hobby boxes, could be blaster boxes, could be all sorts of things. I think it's mostly cards. So those 2 fat packs sells out the mystery crate. And let's say, you know, so 2... sells out the mystery crate. So each filler sells out 2, gives away 2 spots. So as long as you win your way in, you're guaranteed something. $23 to win a $350 spot. Give it a shot. All right, so there's a lot of fun, a lot of stuff on the site that doesn't require any additional activity and no extra filler. Although that Cactus Jack break is probably going to go into a filler. 6 players left, including Bryce Harper, who just got activated from the IL today, Jackson Jobe, Spencer Schwellenbach, Jacob Wilson, Kobe Mayo, Jace Young. Thomas last night was telling me that Jacob Wilson, I know it's a $180 spot, and I know there's not a lot of cards in this. I think it's only 4 cards per pack. So it's only, what, 8 cards total? All right, so it's not a lot. But he was saying just a base non-numbered Jacob Wilson, that A's rookie. I think he said, what, $300-$400 just raw? Kind of crazy, but it is a very limited edition set, so that's why the prices are wild. But give that a shot before it goes into a filler. That Cal Raleigh break, no filler required. It's only $40 a spot. 1 spot gets you 2, so it's $20 a team. If you're lucky enough to get Seattle, hopefully the boxes will yield a Cal Raleigh Bowman First autograph. If you look at the description, there's also other prospects too. The Blue Jays catcher Alejandro Kirk, Christian Javier, the Astros pitcher Luis Gil for the Yankees, Michael King, Wenzel Perez for the Tigers, etc., etc. So some names have definitely emerged from that 2019 class. And the rookie autos are few and far between. Remember, this is HTA, so it's only autos. So the rookie autos are a little bit more rare, but Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi, who's having a sort of a breakout season this year. We have the link to the whole checklist there as well. So I feel like that's a pretty good one to get into. We also have those under-wrap baseballs. We've got a 3-spot giveaway in the random letter break, and then we also have pick your teams, half-case pick your teams available. And we're halfway through this one. If you buy at least 2 teams, you get an entry for break credit, right? Alex, what's going on? How are you? We got the $30 Orioles, $30 Marlins. That's an entry for break credit, right? $30 Phillies, $30 Giants. That's an entry for break credit. There's if everyone buys an even number of teams, that's a maximum of only 15 entries. So that's a 1 spot out of the 15 is going to get $500 of break credit, plus whatever you get out of the break itself. I feel like that's worth a shot. Another strategy, you can pair a big team with a little team just to get the entry, right? Get the $200 Nationals, get the $30 Rangers, boom. You can get some nice hits from the Nats, right? You got a shot at $500 of break credit. A 1 in 15 chance at $500 of break credit is probably the best odds you'll get anywhere. I could spend, right, $30 Orioles, $30 Marlins, right? I could spend $60 on lottery tickets, and I'm not going to have a 1 in 15 chance at $500 of break credit. I can assure you that. And trust me, I have spent probably well over $60 in lottery tickets. And I don't think I've gotten $500 back off of scratchers. What else does not? I think everything else has some kind of filler attached to it. Now, the soccer doesn't. That's a fun break too. Got a lot of summer soccer happening, right? It'll be the World Cup next summer, so it'd probably be good to maybe have some soccer in your portfolio to kind of move next summer. So that's what we got going on the website, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. I'll drop it again. Right? You get schedule information, filler information, and more. So for now, nothing's sold out at the moment. And I know there's a lot of text on the screen, but just kind of go through each sort of block right here, and you'll kind of get an idea of what we need to do to get to where we need to be. Right? We got a ways to go on that Michael Jordan mixer, but listen, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. Can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. And remember, if those 3 spots sell out, we can kill a filler and add some more full spots back in. So that'd be another way to get the break kick started. Right? Just that Series 2 pack sells out Inception. That's easy. A couple blaster boxes, and a few more full spots sells out Hit Parade Football. Right? A few Contenders hobby boxes, 5 more full spots sells out the Hertz Daniels giveaway mixer. Score blaster box, just 1 score blaster box sells out that 4-box break of Contenders. 8 team giveaway, including the nice ones. Just that simple random number block, 9 of 10 left, sells out Spectra Football. That's the last 2 boxes of that case, number 34. 8 teams in there, Commanders, Falcons, Giants, so on and so forth. And a couple absolute fat packs plus a handful of full spots sells out our latest mystery crate with a Shohei Ohtani chase there. So there's a lot going on, but listen, let's start chipping away at all of these, and we'll eventually get to Breaksville. Who's with me? You let me know by grabbing some spots on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, we started off with not a lot of orders today, just 7 orders. So we're looking for our first order in, it's been an hour since our last order. And I've had no order since I've gone on air. So let me know what you want to do. What's our first break of the day going to be? You decide. You let me know. Start putting things out on X and see if we can lure some more people into these breaks. So we're giving away a Michael Jordan autograph, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away a Michael Jordan auto in our basketball mixer. There you go. All right, so we got a lot going on in our baseball group breaks. Check it out. Got Under Wraps baseballs, $500 break credit giveaway mixer, Cal Raleigh Bowman first chase, and more. Can all break tonight. We're live streaming now. Get some eyeballs on that baseball section there. Tons of stuff in our NFL group breaks. Hit Parade Mixer. Hurts. Jaden Daniels giveaway. What's up, Rex? How's it going? Jaden Daniels giveaway. $500 break credit giveaway. Mystery crate and more. Man, there's so much stuff. Live streaming now can break tonight. I think already hashtag group breaks. What about football? Football cards, live stream. So that. It's a new mystery crate, by the way. All right, and as always, if you want to help us out, you know, follow us on social media at JASPY's Breaks, and yeah, and also if you like A Game did, yeah, if you tag us with some of the hits that you've gotten from me, you know, past or present, you know, we'll share that love with the rest of our followers as well. So all sorts of stuff happening in social media, but yeah, you know, let's keep things positive by you know, social media can be a cesspool, but we want to try to keep things positive. So help us out there. Yeah, things are going okay, Rex. I wish we had a few more orders trickling in, but we've only had 7 today, and the last one was over an hour ago. We hopefully we can get something going tonight. So who's going to be our first order in over an hour? Our first order since we went on air. You know, if we first quarter of the show, first 2 hours of the show, we kind of break things down into 4 quarters, right? For an 8-hour show, give or take. You know, if we can get some momentum going in the first quarter of the show, and if we get you know, maybe a break going, or at least some more orders going, you know, I feel like that'll get other people motivated to get into some more group breaks as well. It's all about momentum. There's going to be ebbs and flows in every evening, but you know, at the beginning of the day, if we get a good bit of momentum going, set the tone for the rest of the day, I feel like we can get into a lot of group breaks by the end of the night throughout the evening. So help me out, help each other out. Get those group breaks going. I think we've got, you know, maybe 20 some odd visitors on the site right now. No active carts. No one's put anything in their cart yet. People are still window shopping, looking for the right break. I feel like an easy way to start the day would maybe be that Cal Raleigh chase. So one spot gets you 2. It's basically 20 bucks. Not basically, it is 20 bucks a team. $40. One spot gets you 2, 20 bucks a team. 30. That's what it would be in a 30 spot break. It's a 15 spot break. 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome HTA, and a chance to chase some of these. I mean, the main chase is Cal Raleigh, obviously, but there's some other guys as well. Alejandro Kirk, Christian Javier, Luis Hill, Michael King, Wenceel Perez, etc., etc., etc. I linked the checklist in the product description so you can take a look at the rest. Rookie cards. This is an all auto break. Rookie autos are going to be fewer and far between, but you know, there's some big names in there. Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi. He's having a bit of a breakout season with the Angels. I think he would be Mariners edition. Mariners edition? I think Mariners edition back in 2019. So give that a shot. That's a lot of fun. 3 boxes, 3 autos in each box, 9 autos total. That could be a fun and easy way to start the day. There you go, Rex. Our first order in over an hour. He's going to get Rangers and Angels in the baseball mixer. No filler yet on that. I want to get that at least closer to single digits before we do that. Gave away $500 of break credit yesterday to the website. It's a lot of break credit. Now my customer behavior column says 1 active cart, 1 checking out, and 1 purchase. I think it's behind a little bit. But thank you, Rex. We're down to 13 on there. $500 break credit giveaway. The boxes are not too bad either. 2 boxes of Panini Donruss baseball, 2 boxes of 2025 Series 2 baseball, and 2 boxes of Heritage. I think the Heritage, we've been working on a... Heritage is coming from a fresh case. We're just picking up loose box. I'll bet Series 2 might be from a fresh case as well. Anyway, the main chase is we're chasing after break credit. And remember, think about it. It's a 30-spot break, right? 30 teams in Major League Baseball. 30-spot break. If everybody bought an even number of teams, that's only maximum, it's only 15 entries. 1 entry out of the 15 are going to get a spot, is going to get $500 of break credit to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, seriously, let's wake up, Shopify. Now I see little dots scattered around the world. We've got a dot. You know, I've got like this this map that's shaped like a globe, and I can use the mouse to spin her, kind of like Google Earth. But yeah, I see it, and there's like little dots in regions. See a dot in Australia, Hawaii, Southern California, San Diego area, Northern California, Pacific Northwest. We see Texas, South Texas, Louisiana, Florida. We got North Carolina towards the coast. We got North Carolina more inland. You know, Indiana, that's probably Rex. Few people in Indiana, so more than Rex. Others, Pennsylvania, Maryland area, New York, Northeast. So people are window shopping. You know, we need people to start buying if we want to get any breaks done tonight. And like I said, we got a lot of stuff on the site. Click the break schedule in the chat, and I'll drop the break schedule in there again. And that'll take you to a bunch of filler information. We're close to a lot of breaks as well. Right? The Jordan mixer actually is a little bit further away, but let's try to get that moving. Give away that Michael Jordan. Let's make it completely clear what we're giving away there. All right, and the Jordan is a authentic autograph, PSA authentic autograph, so that's some nice stuff right there. The Series 2 pack, this is actually quite simple. The Series 2 baseball pack with a 5-pack spot giveaway and a 9-team giveaway sells out inception. That's it. Full case inception. 2 Phoenix Blaster boxes plus 3 full spot sells out Hit Parade football. 3 Contenders boxes plus 5 spots sells out the Hertz Jaden Daniels mixer. Which would be a Jalen Hurts, RPA with the eagle patch on there. And a Jaden Daniels rookie auto from Midnight. Is there a time when a break would get scrapped and refunded? We don't like to do that. We just grind it out. I mean, if there's like a break, I mean, most breaks are pretty much in progress. They're like all of these breaks are like kind of halfway there. We kind of have to get them over the hump. Like if we had, let's say, I don't know, let's say we posted the next, we don't have any more Spectra to post. That's our last 2 boxes, by the way, in that case. Let's say we had more, let's say we posted 2 boxes of Spectra and like 2 teams moved over the course of a couple nights. At that point, we just refund those 2 people and we'd kill that break, you know? But at this stage, where we're at here, it's pretty rare that we would cancel a break, especially since we're kind of right in the middle of selling these breaks out. But yeah, I guess there's rare, but there are some instances where we would do that. Nice. Wesley is trying to get us started. Thank you, sir. So Wes gets a spot in Hit Parade, the Hit Parade football filler. Awesome. Let's try to kickstart that. So now that's down to 26. And if we move these 3 full spots, I could cancel a filler too. We could add some spots back in. So Paul, things are going good. Trying to drum up some breaks here. Wes is helping out. Wesley also gets a spot in the mystery crate filler. We just loaded up a new mystery crate today. Let's see what mysteries are in there. He joins Jordan in that filler. Nice. Gets 2 in the Spectra football filler. So that's down to 29. The Spectra random number block could be something super easy that we could sell out. So let's get that going. And Wes gets another spot in the random number block for Spectra. Now that's down to 7. 6, that is. Because he's got 4 spots total. No, check that. 3 spots total. 2 in the first order, 1 in the next order, joining Nancy in that one. She got us started on that. Now we're down to 6 of 10 left. That could be our first break of the day. That could be a really easy one to fill. It's only $48.99. Got 8 teams involved here, including the nicer teams, Commanders, Falcons, Giants. We can get that moving. What do you say? Yeah, exactly, Rex. Yeah, sometimes, you know, we've got 2 other platforms that we have, Fanatics Live and Instagram, where we do personals. Sometimes if, you know, we just kind of rotate breaks around. If it's not working on one of the platforms, you know, we'll try, you know, we'll try a different platform. We'll just rotate them around. Sometimes we'll you know, sometimes some other product is more conducive for personal breaks. Why plans on my weekend? Why not? You know, that's what I say. You know, spend quality time with friends, you know, and enjoy all of the wonderful things Los Angeles has to offer. Busy, vibrant city, a lot of things to do, a lot of reasons to do it. Oh, any plans for the weekend? Yeah, 4th of July weekend. There's a couple concerts in town. There's some fireworks to see. I think some of my friends were kicking around some 4th of July plans, so I think we will actually be closed on 4th. That's one of our JASPY holidays. So we will be dark on the 4th, while things are lighting up. So that's Friday the 4th. Yeah, so we'll be closed, but we'll be back in action on Saturday. I will actually be taking the Sunday off because since 4th of July this year falls on a Friday, that's usually my normal weekend. So I get my holiday on the Sunday. Someone might be around to cover. All right, so Rex and Wes are first orders in over an hour, trying to get something going. What do you want to do? What's everyone else doing? There's like fireworks popping off locally already, even though it's not legal. Not legal in most places. It's kind of crazy. Like every city has their own ordinances and laws and stuff like that. So like there's certain places that can sell certain kind of fireworks, and I think most aerial fireworks are banned in most cities in Southern California in general. So it just depends. Still fireworks popping off around here. It should be a good 4th of July on a Friday. It should be pretty fun. Yeah, Wes has been in the other couple Spectra breaks. He's kind of pot committed a little bit, so he wants to see it through. I do as well. That could be the easiest way to start the day. Everybody, Wes got a few spots in this, joining Nancy. Anyone else want to do it? So 6 of 10 left in the random number block. Link is in the chat. The only other order I got was from Rex, who got into the baseball mixer. He bought the requisite 2 teams to try to win that break credit. That's a 1 in 15. One spot out of the 15 maximum entries are going to get you break credit. If we can get that closer to single digits, I could bundle up the remaining teams into a filler like we did last night, and that would get it across the board fairly quickly. And if you win your way in, yes, you can also get an entry for break credit. There's still a lot of cheap teams left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams that are between 30 and 40 bucks. Right? If we can get those teams off the board, all right, all of a sudden we'd be whatever 13 minus 8 is, we'd be down to 5 teams. And at that point, if I bundle up the remaining pricier teams into a filler, guess what? It would be in Breaksville pretty quickly, I would think. Rex has a baseball update for us. Yeah, your Cubs up and down. Yeah, Mets have been struggling recently. Astros have been a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, Dodgers, no surprise. No surprise, they're doing well. They're beating up on good teams, bad teams, all without a starting rotation, basically. Basically, Yamamoto's been the only one pitching well. going. Terrible.
Awful because I was playing this time I thought I was going to be 80 all the time.
I'm still working on it. Figure it out. But it's just kind of getting the takeaway right. And I wasn't weird with my arm was a little first, then my hips. Right? Those together. And I wasn't shifting my hips back so they're kind of facing this way. I was getting a little lazy. And then I could bring, I think that bringing my back to the wall. Break that wall, yeah.
So that's the driver's seat. So what they're saying is,
yeah, there's more that some people say kind of a not a
right. So it's like it's not a sleigh. It's more it's just more here, and then I almost automatically in that spot. Kind of like how a baseball player like doesn't.
It's like, I almost have to think of this like, you're skipping so much, right? Well, what am I, like, the hips come out first, really? So you get that close, you're going to have to think of it. So I'm kind of feeling that.
Let's wait some trouble.
I know, that's the other thing. It's like when you don't think about it.
Yeah. That's how a lot of things.
Oh no.
Yeah. Rain and all of a sudden I hear tire crack.
Oh, your face is completely. Oh, completely cracked.
I hit another one just to make sure I get this information. I play around. Let's get started. Well, back to
Yeah, but
I hit my three one. I used to hit your driver 280 and everything. Now I hit 5 or 6 iron going. That's much different game.
Get to work on those.
Yeah.
You have slurred.
Well, I have this other driver, but getting used to it. It's like a tailgate driver. But realize that the driver is shorter than this driver. Yeah. So like standing. And I was where I was standing, like far back, and I was used to like kind of the whip. Longer. Now it's like I had a question driver today. So I might maybe all the West End whatever.
Yeah. There's tons of like, I was just at a golf store yesterday, and so a friend that lives in Tustin, so I went down over the weekend to go with him, and we got one night. It's really good. We caught an IMAX as well. But earlier that day, we went to the driving range, because we wanted to kind of start getting into it. We went to the Roger Dunn down there. The biggest Roger Dunn. I don't think I haven't been to the PGA Tour down here, but I think that's pretty good. Yeah. I think it was like that. It was gigantic. Like the Roger Dunn I was there and saw it. I was just like, oh my god, I've never seen this. It felt more like teenage. That felt like the size of it was like. Yeah, I was gonna say there were like 6 or 7 days of Spider guns where test clubs and like 5 or 6 different fitters that were there, like Taylor Made, Titleist, Holloway, you know, like all the major manufacturers there, plus a couple of independents that were like there, smaller ones. And like, you know, I'm walking around and I'm just like, there's just bags and bags and bags of just used clubs. They were from like almost brand new. And I was just like, that's one of those things. Yeah, I'm trying to like, this is one of those things where it's just like, these manufacturers, they market so well. It's like, like they kind of scare you. Same with clubs. This distance is stranger the area where all this year that's the one you want. You know? And like and you're just like, yeah, it's the club. It's the club. You get suckered into all that good. Suckered in.
Next thing you know, you spend 12, 15
yeah.
hours on clubs.
Every year.
Yeah, every other year.
Right. Like, use is the way to go, or just buy last year's. Yeah.
So why
I might do like a proper like opening or next time or something like that.
that's all right. Well, I'm trying to do this. I want to do something. I want a proper club meeting.
Yeah.
Why are you looking for?
And all the crazy thing is, and then like the other scam is like all the new clubs, they just lock everything up. Locked up. So like your 10-year-old iron, like your 7 iron, the loft is 1 degree or like whatever degree it is. Like today's set, that old 7 iron is basically your old 6 iron. With all the degrees they just keep. Right, but now they trick you to being like, oh, see, your 7 iron just went
Yeah, you
yards further.
right.
It's like, oh, because you just tuned it to my old 6 iron.
Yeah, I remember I was in the Philippines. My 5 iron, my club, my 5 iron was like 175. I go up there, I take this easy. 5 iron, 225.
Jeez.
It wasn't anything special. I'm not even missing it.
Because they basically tuned it up to a 4 iron.
I missed it. I'm sitting like, okay.
That's how they
it hit like the back, like the green was here with the back wall. I almost hit the ball over the fence because it was so far. I was like, oh. Anyways, yeah. It's so different.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? We may have to get you into those senior flex. Senior flex. Right. It's like a training game.
Slapping things and wet noodles out there.
Yeah, you'll just. Oh, that club whip that you're gonna get. Because you'll just flick at it and it'll just like. Boom.
I have some flex clubs at the house. And I didn't know they look so do nothing. These old guys who were watching me hit the ball. They're like, it looks like she's swinging. He's like, literally looks like your club is bending like this.
And then just whips back around.
So I was like, oh, well, that's why I don't have any control of the ball. Right? Like, I didn't understand.
Just spraying it.
I was spraying my irons everywhere. So, and then I broke them. I broke like 2 of them.
Right. I know why. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind.
We'll have to get out there. You let me know
Yeah,
when you're ready.
absolutely. We'll do it. Alright, see you guys. Yes. All right, sorry guys, I was chatting with Oliver. Jesse, just 2 minutes ago, picked up a spot, a lot of stuff, thanks Jesse. Picks up a spot in the Phoenix Blaster Box. That's going to help fill up Hit Parade. Gets a spot in the Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels giveaway mixer filler, the Contenders Hobby Box. Gets a spot in the Score Blaster Box. That's going to help fill up Contenders football. Gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. That's going to help fill up the Mystery Crate. And gets a spot in the random number block. Boom. We need like 5 more Jessies, and then we'd get these breaks done. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, NL Central has been looking pretty good. Yeah, Cubs, are they going to make some moves? Tigers are looking great. Yeah, I saw Jeremy Pena on the IL as well. He was having a good season too. I feel like no one's really talking about Jeremy Pena. Maybe fantasy baseball guys know about Jeremy Pena. Pirates are traded. Sure. I mean, I feel like the Cubs offense is, obviously we're at the end of June, early getting into July tomorrow. So we know, so things are starting to become clear about the identities of teams, right? So like we know the Cubs have a couple okay starters. I mean basically Imanaga. I know the other guys have been pitching well this season, but they have Matthew Boyd and Tyon. Those guys have track records, so we know that they are who we thought they were. So Cubs need to add a little more bona fide pitching. That's pretty much. So I don't know about Mitch. Yeah, sure, why not Mitch Keller? Pretty much whoever they can get, they got to reinforce. Pirates are saying there that everybody's on the trading block except for Skeens and Andrew McCutchen. So I mean they've actually have a lot of arms in the farm system. Mitch Keller, current system. So I think the trading deadline could be very interesting this year. All right, let's get some updates here. So we're still holding at 20-3 on the basketball. The Inception filler holding at 24. Remember, there's a 5-spot giveaway there. The Hit Parade football, I know that we are down to 25 now, and a few full spots. Listen, if we can move those 3 full spots, we can cancel that filler and add 5 more full spots back in if you have the appetite for full spots. The Hertz mixer, Hertz Daniels mixer, some nice giveaways there. 5 full spots still left, and we're down to 21 on that filler. There's another example of where if someone can gobble up those 5 spots, I can cancel a filler and add 5 more spots back in. So these fillers that we have right here, those spots have already been taken out of the main break. You can always add those back in or take those back out. If those 3 fillers sell out quickly, then we can add another one and pull those 5 spots out. Well, I know we've got to be nimble here. We're going to pivot to whatever helps the break move more quickly. That blaster box, Score Blaster Box, down to 18, giving away some extra spots there. 8 team giveaway, including the Commanders, etc., etc. Give that a look, right? Or no, yes, the Commanders. Atlanta, Minnesota, Washington, all in Contenders. Go check that out. We've got that Spectra finally halfway there. Let's get that across the finish line. And then, of course, we loaded up a new Mystery Crate. That filler is down to 28, and we still have 5 full spots left. Obviously, if the fillers fill more quickly, we can pull two more spots out and create another filler. Or if those 5 full spots sell out, we can always cancel a filler as well. So we can always pivot to whatever helps the break move more quickly. All of that is on the break schedule, boys and girls. I think our best bet to get a break going right now for our first break of the day would be that just load up all my tabs here, would be the Spectra random number block. So why don't we start with this? Yeah, I mean, if the Cubs are serious about the playoffs, Rex, I don't think Horton and Brown are going to be, you want them starting playoff games against the top tier teams. That's crazy, right? Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong prices have skyrocketed. You should keep a couple, sell a couple, Same with this guy. All right, here, Cal Raleigh. I think it was Jimmy who was saying, Jimmy Connell last night or a couple nights ago was saying, like, he's like looking at Cal Raleigh Bowman first prices preseason versus this part of the season. He was like, I could have gotten these autographs $40-50. Axio says hold all of them. I don't know. I always like to kind of, especially if you just have one, then yeah, I would keep it. But I don't know, if you got multiple, I would kind of hedge a little bit, kind of keep that portfolio, not have all the eggs in one basket. But the fantasy baseball community has just keep in mind the fantasy baseball community has talked about how there's underlying numbers that suggest a regression. So do your research on that. Yeah, Cal Raleigh is and you can chase after Cal Raleigh Bowman first in this break right here. It's only $20 a team. One spot gets you two. I mean, Cal Raleigh has always been able to hit homers. We always knew he could hit homers, right? But he's already going to match last year's total. Within a couple homers, he's already going to match last year's total, which is kind of crazy. Not sure. He's just seeing the ball. I mean, I don't think I really saw. Yeah, I guess he's just approaching, just a new approach. I don't think he's changed anything in his swing per se. But I think he's just a little more patience. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. Let me get a little more water here. Rex, your Cubs better be ready to pay P. Crow Armstrong. Don't let the big bad Dodgers get him. Cubs better not be cheap. I feel like that's right. I feel like that's right where the Dodgers will have a couple outfield openings. I think Teo's contract is out by then. Pete Crow Armstrong grew up in LA, probably grew up a Dodger fan. Dodgers need a left fielder next year. Imagine if we got Kyle Tucker in left, Andy Pajes in right, Pete Crow Armstrong in center. That'd be awesome. Otani, Imanaga, and Yamamoto in that top of that rotation. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to the Cubs being cheap. For your sake, Rex, I hope they prove me wrong. I mean, yeah, they should lock him up now. Pete Crow Armstrong probably... Otani's probably going to be blocking people from MVPs for a little while. Is there anyone else? Let's take a look at... I like Sports Betting Dimes. MVP tracker. Although I don't like the broken links here. I mean, Ohtani's like, you know, is minus 1,200. And P. Crow Armstrong is plus 3,000. So Ohtani's currently the overwhelming favorite. Next close, I mean, P. Crow Armstrong has just as good a chance as Juan Soto as winning an MVP. And obviously they're not, Juan Soto is not quite having the season that he could be having, but I mean, Kyle Tucker's plus 4,000. And in the NL, yeah, Aaron Judge is the overwhelming favorite at minus 900, but Cal Raleigh is plus 700. So Cal Raleigh actually has a better chance at winning the MVP in the AL than P. Crow Armstrong would in the NL. $30 more at bats in P. Crow. I don't know if that really makes a difference at this point in the season. Really, what you're looking at now is like, you know, you're looking at maybe more percentages wise, walk percentages, strikeout percentages, you know, home run percentages right here. Right. Ohtani's homer rate is 30%. P. Crow Armstrong, who's having a good season with the bat, 17%. One underlying number that people don't like, he's not walking enough. All right, that walk rate should be a little bit higher for if he wants to be, you know, the player that people want him to be. I think league average is like 10%, I want to say, walk percentage. He's only at 4.3. You know, like Ohtani's at 13.5% walk rate. So he's got to get on base a little bit more, I think. By the way, folks, thanks Axios, saying I'm obviously the MVP lead runner. Yeah, they took me off the board. They don't want any bets on me. Took me off the board in Vegas. 5 of 10 left. And the random number block for Spectra, that has the most recent momentum, I think. Because Jesse bought a spot, and then that's probably the closest to filling of all the breaks that we have there. That's our last 2 boxes of Spectra. We don't have any more after that. So, like, once we, because I know there's, the football section is a little crowded. Once we get that, we can clear those off the board, and we can refocus on another set of breaks. And all this baseball chatter really wants me to get some of that Cal Raleigh break going. So if anybody wants to get into that Bowman Chrome, chase after some of these prospects, chase after some of these rookies, give it a shot. Give it a go. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Good. Good. Just trying to get some breaks going. Just trying to live my life. You know, because it's fun. Here are the two Spectra boxes right here, ready to go. Ready when you are. Let's bring this section up towards the top here. Give it top billing here. Bring that up to the top right here. Listen, I know there's a lot of text on that site, right, on the page, but just take a look through there. We got a lot of breaks that are getting pretty close, I would say. We're still looking for our first break of the day. We've gone through nearly an hour and 40 minutes in the show here. Still looking for our first break of the day. That Spectra would be a nice way to get our first break of the day going. Just 5 left, cheaper than the random number block we did yesterday. I feel like this should fill a little bit faster. So we're halfway there. Let's get it done. Thank you. All right, and this will sell out the break as well. Now it's already been, this is how quickly time can go by. Remember when Jesse got all those spots? Well, it's already half an hour ago. Nice, there you go. Alejandro picks up a spot in that very random number block. All right, so now we are over halfway there. I don't know what else is happening. The NBA free agency window has opened up. What's going on here? Nuggets trading Michael Porter Jr. to the Nets for Cam Johnson. Mavs agreeing to a 13-year deal, $13 million 2-year deal with D'Angelo Russell. So maybe a little Kyrie substitute. And probably, what, kind of a, I guess D'Lo would be sort of a poor man's Kyrie. Ex-Cavs guard Ty Jerome is going to go to the Grizz. I did not like this. I really like Dorian Finney-Smith, but he's going to the Rockets on a 4-year, $53 million deal. Is he even going to get playing time there? I feel like his position is kind of crowded there in Houston. Lakers, what are my Lakers doing? They're going to get Jake LaRavia. I guess that's the Dorian Finney-Smith sort of replacement there, yeah. I think he's, I like LaRavia. He's a decent for that price point. I definitely like the three-point percentage. Lakers need a little bit more of that. They still need that center. I don't know where that center is going to come from, but we got Mike Brown emerging as a candidate, strong candidate for the Knicks job. Jaren Jackson Jr., Triple J getting a big deal here. 5-year, $240 million renegotiation and extension with a player option. Adds 4 years to his deal. Yeah, 3-time all-defensive team. I think he can score a little bit too. Yeah, average is about 22 points a game. You like that. Yeah, his offense has improved pretty much every season. All right, so yeah, they're trying to shore up their guys. Trey Jones going to the Bulls on a 3-year deal. I think that's kind of your updates for now. Harris LeVert is going to go to Detroit. Clint Capella, Rockets. Going back to the Rockets. And he was drafted by the Rockets in 2014. Then he was traded to the Hawks in 2020. They're bringing him back. Lakers couldn't get Clint Capella. Another center off the board, Luke Cornett, agreeing to a 4-year, $41. I don't know if the Lakers could have afforded that. Free agent center Kayvon Looney, 2-year, $16 million deal with the Pels. Bruce Brown, 1-year deal with the Nugs. Kevin Porter Jr., 2-year, $11 million to return to Milwaukee. Cam Spencer Grizzlies. Paul Reed returning to Detroit. Santi Aldama, 3 years, $52.5 million to return to the Grizz. Grizzlies active. Excuse me. Jordan Clarkson's getting bought out. I don't know if the Lakers have room for Jordan Clarkson, but or maybe the money either, but it would be nice to have him back in LA. Nicola Batum with the Clippers, a couple years. Daron Sharp, 2 years, $12 million to return to the Nets. Joe Ingles, 1 year deal, $3.6 million with the T-Wolves. Former UCLA man, Johnny Juzang, being waived. Zaire Williams is going to go to the Nets. That's kind of the news of the day. Yeah, LeBron James opted in. DeAndre Ayton getting a buyout to become a free agent. It'd be nice for the Lakers, although, I don't know. I think he's kind of fallen out of favor with the teams that he's been with. For a guy who's still pretty young. And, you know, puts up the right counting stats, I feel like, but maybe he's not really stuck with the team here. Maybe the Lakers. So yeah, Julius Randle's going to stay with the Timberwolves, so a lot happening here. A lot happening here. We'll see what else happens when after all the dust settles. All right, Jesse gets another spot in the random number block. That's his second. We're down to 3 on that. There you go, Justin. Wow, look at that. We're gonna take 40% off of the remaining teams in Under Wraps Autograph Baseball. Pick your teams. So in break 3, Mariners are off the board. We're trying to blow this out here. And the Reds are off the board. So a couple bigger teams off the board. So we got this down to 3. So 3 of 10 left. Sells out Spectra Football. I got it on the table right here, ready to go when you're ready to go. Not 10% off, not 20% off, not even 30% off, but 40% off the remaining teams in Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs. That great checklist. You can click the link there. That'll take you to the Fanatics X page, and they'll give you, it's a really nice checklist. So take advantage of it. Get your team before someone else does. Still looking for our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to help make that happen? Be greatly appreciated. So for both of the Under Wraps Autograph Baseball Pick Your Teams, those are half case breaks, same case, 40% off. Looks like someone else is making the smart play. There you go, Jeremy H. gets the Cardinals, $50 minus the 40% off. You got the $50 Cardinals for 30 bucks. You get some in break 3 and 4. Nice. Smart. Smart play right there. We're down to 12. Discount applied at checkout. No code you need to enter. Be very simple. 40% off. What a deal. Take advantage of it. Again, we got Braves, Red Sox, White Sox, Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. I mean, you can take a steep dollar discount right here on the Dodgers. So the $300 Dodgers are all of a sudden 180 bucks. That's basically 120 bucks off the sticker price. What a discount. Is Fred going to be smart? Yeah. He's a smart guy. He's going to get O's in number 4, 40% off. A's in number 4, 40% off. And that's always fun because we can always play a little trivia. Maybe that could be our first break of the day. Still looking for it. Still hunting for the first break of the day. We're already at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. I mean, really, maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get those 3 spots in the random number block going. What do you think about that? Just 3 spots left, 3 random number block spots left. Sells out Spectra Football. The last 2 boxes of the case. Still kind of looking for a monster out of that case, too. Random number block features the why do I say Padres? Because Padres are on TV right now. Commanders, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Ravens, Astros, not Astros, Texans, Browns, and Titans. Who got last spot mojo in this? Adam Smitty. Official last spot mojo with the Seahawks. All right, so I got the team list ready. Got the numbers. Let me get the numbers here. No Contenders Optic football, Brian. We might have some. I think we might have some loose boxes available as personals on the Instagram channel, but none for group breaks at the moment. All right, so look how easy this is. I just need 3 people, 1 spot each. We run the random number block randomizer video, and then we can see what's been lurking inside these 2 Spectra football boxes. I think I got everything squared. So, listen, gang. We're still looking for our first break of the day. Should be that Spectra, I would think. We got 40% off the remaining teams in Under Wraps autograph baseballs. That's got to move the needle for somebody. It's got to move the needle for a lot of you. Chance to add something unique, something different in your collection. There's kind of some artwork on some of these specialty baseballs. Got game-used baseballs, vintage baseballs, right? Inscriptions on some of these baseballs, multi-sign baseballs, right? So, I mean, yeah, they really didn't have game-used baseballs before. 1 out of every 118 baseballs could be game-used, and that, I mean, that's huge. Right? We got All-Stars right here. That's a multi-teamer. We might have to just randomize that to one person. How are we going to do that? The Rangers World Series 1, Dodgers World Series 1 is easy. All-Stars? Might have to try to identify each auto. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We got a whole checklist right here. It looks pretty good. There's also a few baseballs that are kind of. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Try to identify all 11 autos, and then we'll have to. We'll have to randomize it to those 11 teams. There's also one. Maybe I should put this in the item description. Castellanos hit a home run. What happened today? Yeah, he played with... Vlad Sr. played the longest with... All right, so on the checklist, everything has a team on the checklist. All right, so that's going to make it obviously easy for us to distribute these to the proper teams, right? But there are 3 items that have MLB in the multi-sign area that has MLB on there. They don't have team assignments, so we're going to make it for them for the purposes of the break. So Guerrero Jr., Guerrero Sr. will be a randomizer between Toronto and Washington, right? They have all the Expos records. Vlad Sr. played for the Expos for 8 seasons, 6 seasons with the Angels. So we're assigning him to the team he played for the longest. Adley Rutschman and Bazana. I don't know why they didn't put teams on there, but that's a randomizer between Baltimore and Cleveland. Bazana's in the Guardians organization. Rutschman's obviously an Oriole. This one's going to be a little more complicated. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but if we pull that 2024 MLB All-Stars baseball, that'll be a randomizer between each player's respective teams in 2024. There might have been some players that have been traded, I guess. We want to account for that. I think the checklist said it was 11 autographs, or our description said it was 11 autographs. Yeah, so that might take... We might have to do that in a separate video. We're going to have to research all the... hopefully the little card that's inside will list all the players. That'll make life easy for us, but if that is not the case, then we may have to do that randomizer in a separate video after we do all the research on that. But it'll be a good problem to have. I think everything else, and let me know if you spot something else that is going to need more clarification, but I think everything else is the multi-autos are all the same teams or a big team auto, like the Phillies one, right? There's like the Texas team one, Dodgers team one. So yeah, so that should be pretty self-explanatory, but yeah, I think everything else has a team assigned to it. For that random letter break that we have on the site, in case you're wondering about like Babe Ruth, it's gonna go to B. So obviously we're going to go by the naming in the naming according to the checklist. All right, couple more orders coming in. James gets 2 in the Michael Jordan giveaway break filler. The filler for the basketball mixer. Looks like we're also giving away 8 spots. So we're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. That is tonight only. So we can run that back multiple. We need to do multiple fillers. So let's do that multiple times before that promo runs out. And Randy, nice, picks up the final 2. Or gets 2 in the Spectra. So that leaves last spot mojo for somebody. Thanks, Randy. Thanks, everybody. Getting it done. Top loaders for this break. All right, we got a few orders. Who's gonna? Alex close it. Nice. Sportport taking advantage of the 40% off of Under Wraps autographed baseballs. He's being smart. He's taking advantage of the deal. Gets the Braves in 3 and 4. Be smart, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of it. There's Alex. Last spot mojo. Awesome. Let me grab one more order before we start, and that's going to be from Stacy. Nice, Stacy, smart. Rangers off the board in Under Wraps 3 and 4. That Rangers team baseball would be pretty cool. Nice. I was going to do a filler on this, but Nick has a better idea. He took 40% off. Took 40% off the... Wait for it. That break, the Topps Chrome, what is it officially, 2025 Topps Chrome, Cactus Jack, Travis Scott, Fanatics Fest exclusive, 1-box pick your player break. So now, thanks to Mark grabbing Bryce Harper. We got 5 players left. And Mark gets the Brewers in under wraps 3 and 4. Excellent. All right, and our first break of the day, right on time. Spectra Football. We're going to do the random number block randomizer in one video, the other one in the other video. And by the time all is said and done, it'll probably take us about half an hour here. I can delete that row right there. Let's start working on some of the other stuff, boys and girls. We're going to do it, Alex. We're going to do it. So, at some point, someone's going to figure out how good of a deal that is. It's not dead yet. Mark got the first spot. Maybe get a spot. I know you got teams in that, Alex, but maybe you could be the one to lead us. To lead us into Breaksville on this. We need leaders. Maybe, are you a leader? Who's a leader? Who wants to lead us into this Inception filler? Mark got us started. He needs some more leaders. All right, let's got everything set up here. All right, good luck, everyone. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with an 8-team random number block randomizer here, featuring some nice teams as well. Big thanks to this group right over here for making it happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 3. Hard 6 for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 1, 2, 3 for the numbers. 4, 5, and 6. So there you go. After 6 times, we got 2 down to 0. 0 gets any and all redemptions for those 8 teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. All right, Wesley with 2, Randy with 6 and 8, Jesse with 7, Wes with 9, Nancy with 1, Alex with 4, Last Spot Mojo, Wes with 5, Alejandro with 3, and Jesse with 0. Let's order these numerically here, and we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. You want me to do a random number block instead? Maybe I'll reconfigure it. I mean, only one person bought a spot, so I think it's going to be more expensive than 120 bucks a spot though. Because I think all the big expensive teams were the ones that were remaining. So I thought maybe a 30 spotter would be a lot less expensive, but yeah, maybe that's not moving the needle for anybody. Yeah, after this spray, if nothing else is sold out after this, I'll give that a shot. That's done. That's printed out. Let's upload this video. All right, glad we got this one done. Thank you, everybody, and good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com on a Monday, coming at you with a two-box break of 2024 Panini Spectra Football. Two-box, pick your team number 34, the final two boxes of this case. There they are right here. If I kind of put squiggly marks on there so we know that they're from the same case you saw in the previous video. Big thanks to this group right here. Dust on my hands there. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Here on a Monday. Last day of the month. Last day with the serif font. Starting tomorrow, first of the month. We'll be going sans serif. There you go. When we did that random number block, that applies only to those teams right there, and only for this break. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got in here. Can't grab that pack for some reason. There we go. Oh, we got an extra hit there. Nice. I'll take it. one, oh, this one has a redemption in it. Okay. All right. All right. First one out of the gate, 39 out of 40, Travis Etienne. That will be for Alex B. and the Jaguars. Here is Marist. 5 out of 99. That's going to go to Dallas. That will be for Sport Pork. The Xavier Worthy die cut. 8 out of 20. It's going to be for Wesley and the Chiefs. Let's go left to right here. Good luck, everyone. I want to make sure I grab the relic first. That's the relic. Sunday Spectacle relic. Chris Jones. Some nice color in that little window there. 14 out of 15. Nice low number as well. Wesley and the Chiefs. All right, behind Byron Murphy for the Seahawks, that's going to be for Adam, is Donovan McNabb. Yeah, 12 out of 25. Illustrious Legends, that's cool. Who's got the Eagles? Wesley gets the Eagles straight up. Nice McNabb. All right, we've got extra hits here. Here's Max Impact James Cook. Buffalo! 10 out of 15. Another nice low number there. Wesley got the Bills. And the other relic, the bonus, Malik Neighbors. New York Football Giants, 34 out of 75. Giants are a random number block team, so if you're new to this, I'll show you how this works right here. We just go by that digit right there, number 4. And that's for Alex S, Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, and the auto is Brendan Rice. 3-color jersey, silver ink autograph for the Bolts. Aaron with the Chargers. Five out of 10. Love seeing all these low numbers here. Xavier Worthy's to 75 as well. All right, here is a dual relic, Rivals dual relic. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. 76 out of 99. I guess they're maybe rivals. Not sure how happy Aaron Rodgers was when they drafted Jordan Love. That'll be a randomizer, obviously, between the Jets. And the Jets are a random number block team. So Jet 6, Randy. Between Randy and the Packers, Jeremy H. We'll do that at the end. And the auto behind Dallas Turner is Michael Penix Jr. I think we were looking for a big hit like this. Rookie, patch, and autograph, and Atlanta is a random number block team. Nobody wanted him straight up. And that is 54 out of 60. Number 4, Alex S. Last Spot Mojo. There you go, Alex. There's the Dallas Turner right there going to Aaron and the Vikings. All right, there's that redemption right there. This should be the relic. There's Cade Stover, Houston Texans. That's a random number block team. 84 out of 99. And that's another number 4 for Alex. Here's Blake Corum for 43 out of 125. That will go to the Rams. That's going to go to Aaron. And the redemption will be... is going to be Ben Sinote. Rookie patch autograph hyper parallel. That's a Commander. And that will go to number 0. And that will be for Jesse. All right. Nice box. Next box. Last box. I don't think we have any more Spectra to post, but got a lot of football on the website, so go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Do another football break. We got the official preseason training camps. Going to start, what, mid to late July? So it's that time of year. It's a good idea to keep some football. Continue to have some football added to that collection. All right, another one with some extra hits. I like it. All right, I also like this. Look at this. Look at that color sphere, Caleb Williams. That is awesome. Wesley got the Bears straight up. Nice little short print here. Love to see it. This is the kind of stuff we're looking for in this Spectra. All right, we also got Kamari Lassiter, 34 out of 50. Texans 4, Alex. There's going to be some non-numbered base that might be... Well, I haven't seen any yet, so might save us a randomizer there. All right, here's Zaire Franklin, 91 out of 99. That's for the Colts. It's for Jeremy H. We've got a Cooper Kupp, 16 out of 60. That'll be for Aaron and the Rams. Here is CD Lamb. Brilliance relic. 26 out of 75. It's going to go to Jeremy, Sportport. And here's a Dolphin, Jalen Wright, RPA. Nice color in that window. Nice autograph. Miami, Sportport. Got the Dolphins straight up. That Xavier Leggett's going to go to you as well, Sportport. All right, let's see what we got on this side here. Here is a triple relic, Puka Nacua. Rams, that's going to be for Aaron. $8 out of 99. And the redemption will be Marshawn Lloyd, aspiring patch autograph neon blue. Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd should be a Packer. Yes. A Green Bay Packer. That redemption is going to go to Jeremy H. All right, we got a Bo Nix up top here as well. It's going to go to Wesley and Denver. Here is Brilliance Relic, Anthony Richardson. Jeremy H. with the Colts. Would like to see him be brilliant this season. $68 out of $75. It'll be nice to see him be brilliant this season. Be good for the hobby. And we've got a Nico Collins Spectral autograph. That looks cool. Texans are a random number block team. And it's 2. 2 out of 50. It's going to go to Wesley and the number 2. Texans 2. All right, let's see what we got here. Make sure I'll grab the auto last. Here's a George Kittle 2-color triple relic for the Niners. Victor with the Niners. $68 out of $75. Got Xavier Worthy, monumental 3-color patch. Big Guardian helmet on his Guardian cap on his helmet. Protect the noggin. It's going to go to Wesley and the Chiefs. 29 out of 40. And the final auto here behind Devontae Adams is Adonai Mitchell, Colts. Jeremy H. with the blue horseshoes. $31 out of $75. And the Devontae for the Raiders, 8 out of 25. That's going to go to Aaron and the Raiders. And there you go, boys and girls. That is the break. Let's do a randomizer here. So let's flip back to random.org. New dice, new list. That was New York Jets and Green Bay Packers. Let's roll it. Randomize 6 and a 5. And there were no non-numbered base, so we're not going to do the randomizer for that. 6 and a 5, 11 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. It's going to go to New York. And that is a random number block team. So that'll go to New York 6. And that'll be for Randy. There you go, gang. Not a bad break. All right, some nice color in those patches. I like the Brendan Rice. I like the design of this. Low numbered cards. That Caleb Williams color sphere. That Michael Penix Jr. So a lot of cool stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Take a picture of some of these hits here. Everyone just left speechless by this break. It's pretty good. Last, Caleb Williams, Color Sphere. Well, there's one in April that sold for $700. So that gives you a frame of reference on what that's going to be. It's pretty nice. The fans are stunned. The crowd is stunned into silence. Oh, we got some orders trickling in here. I like it. We got 6 orders here. All right, let's see what we got. There you go, Wes. I'm glad you got your at-bats in. I don't know if you heard me previously say that previous sales of that color sphere, just raw, $600 to $700. All right, Fred gets the Padres in Under Wraps 3. And the A's in Under Wraps 3, taking advantage of the 40% off. Smart play. Brandon's going to play it smart. Gets the Angels in number 4. Taking advantage of the 40% off the remaining teams. We got Mark picking the player, picking Jacob Wilson in that Cactus Jack break. That's a big player off the board, taking advantage of the 40% off there. And there's Wesley going with 2 in the filler for the Michael Jordan mixer. And there's Jonathan, 40% off the Red Sox. Under wraps number 3. Eric Leal, 40% off the White Sox in 3 and 4. And Jonathan again with the Red Sox, second half of the case. All right, great flurry of orders there. We're down to 8 on that basketball filler. We're down to 4 on the pick your player. That's 40% off. And I think the bigger players are off the board now. Yeah, that Jacob Wilson was the player over $100. Now everything's between $34 and $70. And then take the 40% off. The autograph baseball break is down to 5. And yeah, maybe we should turn this into a random number block break. No one wants, I guess everyone wants a guaranteed chance. Not top 8 after the randomizer. Fair enough. You know what? I thought there were more expensive teams in that Inception. Maybe this would work. Yankees, Orioles, Reds. Boston. All right. Yeah, maybe there's more of an appetite for a random number block instead of the other kind of filler. We sold one spot here. Mark, I apologize. We're going to have to refund you. Let's see if this other way moves this a little bit faster. Also, Wes, I think that little refund that I was supposed to get you did not go through. But now that your payment is official, I wonder if I could do it again and it should work this time. All right, Wes. So yeah, remember that 20% off that never went through? What, last week or something like that? I think we had to wait for your payment to be official because you paid with a card. I think we have to wait for that to officially go through before we're allowed to do refunds, partial or otherwise. So now, it should be back to your card in the next business day or two. However long it takes your bank to take care of that kind of thing. But from our end, that discount that never discounted is back to you. All right, so now that's sorted out. Now let's put this into a random number block instead. All right, so let's see if Inception Baseball. Pick your team number 8. Instead of the top 9 get teams, blah, 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 blah kind of filler, we turned it into a random number block. Let's see if that moves the needle for anybody. All right, so that link is in the chat. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Maybe people like the random number block format instead, which is fine. We'll pivot. Nick picks up the first spot in the next Under Wraps Baseball random letter break. Awesome. Those are a lot of fun. There's a 3-spot giveaway there. So 11 of 12 spots left in a 15-spot random letter break. And there's Wes with Spencer Schwellenbach in the Topps Chrome Cactus Jack break, the Fanatics Fest exclusive. Now we just have 3 players left on that. Now we're at the top of the hour here. I'm thinking dinner time, but if we can get something going by the 15-minute mark, but I'm down to do something if something sells out in the next 15 minutes. Otherwise, you'll have to wait 30, 40 minutes or so until grab some food and come back. So you decide. You choose. Remember, the power to break is in your hands, ladies and gentlemen, not mine. Nice. JK saying, I hit the 1/1 Sedan Rafaela Nike logo patch auto last night in an Inception break with the first Inception spot you bought. That's awesome. I wish that was us pulling it for you. I wish more people would fill our Inception Pick Your Team break. Well, we reconfigured that filler. Now, you're not going to... The Red Sox are involved in this random number block. Unfortunately, JK has the Nike logo patch auto, but we're gonna have to pull you something else for the Red Sox, ladies and gentlemen. So grab a spot or two, and let's get this random number block going. I feel like that's a good price point considering all the nice teams there. You got a block of numbers, and you're involved with 9 teams. I agree. I think they're great teams in the random number block. We had a different kind of filler where it was top 9, you know, get teams and stuff. But only one person bought into that filler, and that was over 24 hours ago. So maybe this will move the needle for some people instead. All right, sounds like looks like everybody wants me to just go to dinner. Maybe that pick your player break we can do. It's just 8 cards. This could be an easy one to do. Someone just got to get $49 Jackson Jobe minus 40% off, right? Kobe Mayo, $70, but minus 40% off. And someone get Jace Young, $39, minus 40% off. And we can get that. I can easily do that break before my dinner break. There it is. I don't know how much these were. I know they're limited. I don't know what they originally cost. I think you had to like sign up and then be first come first serve and then be ready to pay for it. A few $100s maybe? I forget. But now they're going anywhere from, well, what are we selling it for? Do we even have any left to sell? I think we have Formula One. Fanatics Fest exclusive. That's $600. Oh, we do have. And we have Cactus Jack WrestleMania. That's $11.50. Jeez. Yeah, the crazy prices on that, but hey, Fanatics Fest exclusive, limited. It's gonna get the people going. Ooh, nice. That's good for the hobby. Roman Anthony heating up. 8 for 17 past 4 games. Any other crazy NBA deals here? Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to kind of ease into, especially of the prospect of Roman Anthony's caliber. There's definitely got to be a lot of pressure to produce kind of right away. You know, then they trade Rafael Devers, and then maybe in the back of your head you're like, oh, am I supposed to, you know, try to replace that offensive load? And then, you know, then once you kind of have to get to the feeling. I think a lot of future star, or a lot of stars back in when they look back to their debuts, they're just like, yeah, I was nervous. You know, it felt like a lot of pressure. I felt like I had to succeed right away. But once I kind of took a deep breath and calmed down a little bit, and, you know, kind of got the feeling, okay, you know what, I think I belong. You know, that's when that can really unlock, you know, to loosen up really can unlock everything for a top prospect. So Bryce Harper's back off the IL. Yeah, 21 years old too. Yeah, I saw it. I think they were playing his debut game on MLB Network, and I think we saw some post-game stuff too. Yeah, seemed like really down to earth. Seems like a good kid. His dad's name is Anthony. I got a kick out of that. Anthony. Switch pitcher selected for the All-Star Futures game, which is pretty cool. Harangelo. Jurangelo? Sinjche? I'll watch the game and I'll get a confirmation on his pronunciation. Charlie Condon. We've been chasing a lot of Charlie Condon in our 2025 product, especially in Series 2. JJ Weatherholt as well. We've been looking at him. Connor Griffin. Braden Montgomery and Carson Benj. Maybe Trey Savage. Kalen Culpepper. Slade Caldwell. Andrew Painter will not be in that futures game. Leo DeVries. Right, yeah, I'm going to have to just call him JC. That might be the easiest way to do it. Max Clark in the futures game. Marquise Grissom Jr. Everyone remembers him. His dad's going to be managing the AL futures team, and Chipper Jones will be managing the NL futures team. That should be a fun game. Baseball fans out there, especially, I mean, we've done enough baseball breaks, but we've ran into all those names. It'd be good to get some eyes on that in the futures game. Fernando Cruz on the 15-day IL. Austin Wells out of the lineup. He's hurting. Eflin on the IL. Schmidt on the IL. Jordan Hicks off the IL. Part of that Devers deal. Jordan Hicks could rein it in. If you can figure that out. He's still got a live arm. Do we have any finals? Yeah, one final here. Philly shut out the Padres 4-0. Bottom of the 6th, Pirates are shutting out hitting and shutting out the Cardinals 7-0 right now. Middle of the 7th, Blue Jays are leading the Yankees 5-3. Bottom of the 7th, the Red Sox leading the Reds 9-5. Bottom of the 7th, Rays and A's. Rays and A's tied in Tampa Bay. And top of the 4th, Orioles leading the Rangers 3-0. And then Royals, Mariners, and Giants, Diamondbacks are your late games. Giants, Diamondbacks is a national game. That's on FS1. We might keep an eye on that game. Keep an eye on my NL West rivals. Oh, did they? Oh, Chase Burns had the start today. Oof. Just one out. 5 hits, 5 earned, no strikeouts. That's a tough one. How many pitches did he manage? What happened? Leadoff walks lead to nothing good. Leadoff walk. And then Anthony grounds into a fielder's choice to second. Duran safe on the throwing error. That doesn't help. McLean, Duran safe at third on the error. Then there's a Toro single to left. Duran scores, Anthony to second. Narvaez doubles. Anthony scores, Toro to third. Abreu grounds out to second. Then Story homers, a 3-run homer there. Meyer doubles. Hamilton singles to center. Meyer scores. And the steal, and then a walk, and then bye-bye. That's a tough one. Tough day at the office. I feel like I know everyone's high on Jacob Mizorowski after his first few starts. Sure, there's a chance that there's a chance that he might just do this the rest of the way, but he's still a rookie, still walks a lot of guys. So I feel like at the same time there could be a blow-up game for him as well. There might be a game where he just melts down a little bit. All right, gang. Well, Jonathan, I'm gonna step away here. Looks like no one's checking out, no one's getting anything. Everyone's window shopping right now. We've got a lot of people on the website browsing. So I'm gonna take the break. All right, we'll come back at the top of the hour, maybe a little bit before that. Just kind of rounding up a little bit, but I'll probably be back a little bit before then. But we got a lot of breaks. I'll just make this quick little statement before I take off here. Got a lot of stuff that's close. Got a lot of promos, got a lot of discounts going on. Take advantage of those. Hopefully that'll move the needle for some people, right? There's an 8-spot giveaway in the Donruss basketball pack. That's going to help sell out the Michael Jordan giveaway mixer. Right? We got to do a number of those packs. You can always check the schedule to see exactly what we need to do, right? But as long as it's tonight, we'll keep running that promo back. That's a tonight only situation. But we can run it back multiple times tonight only. All right, 40% off Cactus Jack Fanatics exclusive. Right? 3 players left. Let's chase after some Cal Raleigh. Right? I'll bet a lot of you wish, man, I wish I had Roman Anthony Bowman first. Right? What about Cal Raleigh Bowman first? We can go back in time a little bit, chase after him. Got autographed baseballs. That autographed baseball break, the pick your teams are 40% off. We got Inception. We were trying a top 9 get teams kind of filler. Didn't move the needle for anybody. Maybe the random number block will move the needle for someone. Can try to win break credit in the baseball mixer. All right, we got 3 left and a couple fillers for the hit parade. We got 5 full spots left and a few fillers for the Hertz Jaden giveaway. Contenders is sold out. We just got to move that blaster box. There's fillers for the Mystery Creator right there, and we can even do a little bit of soccer. So we got all sorts of stuff going on the site. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go click the break schedule pinned in the chat and scroll around a little bit, and you'll be able to kind of see some of the promos that's going on. What we need to do to finish off a break. So go check it out. Browse around, check it out, buy some stuff, and let's get some things going. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. All right, folks. Okay, we got some orders here. I like it. Let's see what we got going on here. We have Ken. I think we left off with Wesley getting Spencer Schwellenbach. Spencer Schwellenbach. Got it. And we got Ken gets a spot in the filler for the basketball mixer with the Jordan giveaway. Alan Matsui picks up 7 in that. Nice. That sells it out. Love to see it. Let's quickly load up the next one because we got a lot of these to do. Well, actually, it doesn't seem like a lot once I update that, right? Maybe we're a lot closer to giving away that Michael Jordan than some of you may think. So as long as it's tonight only, let's run this back with pack number 4. All right, still some more orders to go. We got EA with Kobe Mayo in the Cactus Jack break. Cactus should be sold out, says Alex. That's good to hear. Nice, there you go. Nick Stober going big on Under Wraps number 4. Autographed baseballs gets the Yankees. Mark picks up Jackson Jobe and Jace Young in the Cactus Jack break. And yeah, it's sold out. Double last spot mojo. Thanks, Mark. Got a few more orders here. Nick picks up Twins and Pirates. Nice in the Under Wraps break. Nick Stober gets the Pirates in break 4. Under Wraps autographed baseballs. Thomas picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football break. Excellent. If we can move a couple more spots, we can cancel a filler. And Nick T with the first spot in the Inception random number block. Yeah, I reconfigured that filler. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Move the needle for Nick T. Thank you, Nick. Thanks for getting us started on that. And that's all the orders I have. All right, so the next basketball mixer filler is right here. So that link is in the chat. Let's keep working on that. Under Wraps, number 3 is down to 4. Or down, number 3 is down to 3. Number 4 is also down to 3. So let's get that across the finish line. Three teams left. We need a high roller to get the Dodgers. But it's It's minus 40% off. So that's got to move the needle for some people. That turns the Dodgers into more of a mid-level team than like one of the high-end teams. Great price point there. And then Blue Jays Nationals, $40 each, but take the 40% off. All right, so if you just want to be part of the mix, all right, give that a shot. Inception Baseball. We reconfigured the filler to a random number block. And Nick T just picked up a spot about 15 minutes ago. So if you want to help him out and help finally get that Inception case done, let's do it. We can get that done tonight. We only need 9 people. There's Hit Parade Football. We got some movement on that. So 2 full spots left, and then we can cancel a filler. So let's give that a go. I think that's where most of the orders were. So make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. The right box. All right, give me a second to set up the spreadsheet, and let's get this going. We got a couple other breaks that are pretty close to finishing, ladies and gentlemen. So let's keep working on them. Let's keep chipping away at it. I think with a little bit of work, we can all get to Breaksville together. I think we're a lot closer than you might think to a number of these breaks. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024-25 Panini Donruss Basketball. Hobby pack break number 3. Giving away 3 spots in that Michael Jordan basketball mixer. Giving away a Michael Jordan autograph. Check it out. And for tonight only, we're going to give away 8 spots. The next one is already loaded up, doing the same thing, but tonight only. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. Top 8. After 10, we'll get extra spots. Hard 10, 5 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, Wesley, Nick, Ken, Wesley, Alan, Nick, and Alan Murdoch. Extra spots going your way. It's going to give you guys, you know, a little extra chance to chase after those mixer spots. So those rooftop symbols will represent your extra spots. Now let's do the pack break. All teams are in. It's our second of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it, randomize it, 6 and a 4, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. And 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 10. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list. And here's the second half of the list. Although the trade window is open in the association, there's been a lot of the free agent window has been open in the association. There's been a lot of movement, a lot of action. We'll have to see in the next couple of days how the free agent dust settles. All right, and we're working from a fresh box. It's always nice. Just gonna pull one right off the top. Here's a quick little final printout right here. Got Donovan Clingan on the front. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but did I hear during the first round of the NBA draft that Donovan Clingan's mom and Cooper Flagg's mom played collegiate basketball together? Or am I making that up? I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Some sort of connection there. I saw a video where Victor Wembanyama on the soccer pitch kicked a free kick and scored a goal from a decent distance. So I guess maybe his recovery is going well. There's Alexander Sarr. The number 2 overall pick. That's going to go to Allen and the Wizards. You're a wizard, Allen. Got a DeMar DeRozan die cut. That looks cool. 21 out of 75. Hard to get that edge into the penny sleeve there. There's DeMar DeRozan for the Kings. That's going to go to Nick Stober, Sacramento. Got an unleashed Alexander Sarr. That's to 49. SGA Zero Gravity. Crunch Time Steph Curry. I think that is that. All right, nothing too crazy here, but we did open up a fresh box. And what are we expecting out of here? 1 autograph per box, so there might be some surprises in future fillers. All right, now let's see who's going to win those basketball mixer spots. That's a great basketball mixer, chance to win a Michael Jordan auto. It's hard to pass up. Full spot still available, or you can try to win your way in right here. So it's just going to be the top 3 getting into that mixer. Top 3 after 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 4th and final time. Now 4 through 30. Sad times, but like I mentioned, we've got a lot of fillers to go. A few more. So if you didn't get it in this time, maybe try again next time. Appreciate you. Top 3, congrats. You're in the mixer. You're chasing Michael Jordan. Nick Stober, Alan Matsui. Congrats to the top 3 after 4. Might see you in that break later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, congrats. All right, we'll put Don 3 next to your name so you know where you want it. Remember, there are full spots still available. If those 3 full spots go away, we can actually cancel a filler. So like I said, we're planning on 3. So we can do 3 fillers, 3 full spots. We can do 6 full spots and just 2 fillers. Do 9 full spots and just that last filler. So that all depends on how you want to do it. And the next filler loaded up. Oh, I forgot to finish uploading this video here. Spectra. Now that's just our second video of the night. Or a third video. We did the random number block video, but in terms of actually opening up something, it was just that Spectra break and then this filler pack. But as you've noticed, if you click the break schedule, you browse around, you can see just how close we are to unlocking a lot of main breaks. But we got to work together. You know, you buy spots, I talk about the break that you bought into. When I try to use the power of my pulpit here to try to get some breaks across the finish line, get them done. You know, and listen, for like, especially with those giveaway breaks, like the Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts break, and the Michael Jordan giveaway break, and all the break credit breaks, blah 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 blah. You know, I think people like those giveaways. We get good feedback about those giveaways from giving away cards like that Jordan. Oh, sorry. You know, the sooner we can sell something like that out, the sooner we can kind of twist Nick JASPY's arm around and be like, hey, where's the next giveaway mixer? So he's going to have to look for something else to do. Look for something else to post. Alright, so that pack is uploading. Clear that out. Reset those lists. Alright, Cactus Jack time. Cactus Jack time. Then we got a few orders trickling in here. So let's see what the people, see what they want to do. You know, maybe that might, if you haven't placed an order today, that might inspire you to get into something. Alright, oh, and double last spot mojo went to Mark, I think, right? Yeah, Jace Young, Jackson Joe. Alright, got it. Okay, good luck with this one. This is a fun one. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a fun break here. 2025 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack Baseball, a Fanatics Fest exclusive. It's just a quick one-box break. It's a pick-your-player break. It's only 2 packs. It's only 4 cards per pack. It's only 8 cards. But take a look at some of the secondary market value on this stuff. Crazy. So, big thanks to this group here for making it happen. Thanks for picking your players. It's the only box we have. So there's everybody right there. Thank you, everyone, for getting in. Mark with double last spot mojo. You got Jackson Jobe and Jace Young. I mean, with the way some of the secondary market value has been looking, I think you basically, as long as you get a card, I feel like you're going to get your money back. Of course, with only 8 cards, getting a card is the hard part, but we'll see. There it is. Two parallels per box. Good luck. First pack. Ronald Acuna Jr. Where's my? Oh, these aren't alphabetized, are they? Just gonna have to look for where the Ronald Acuna Jr. spot is. That's card number 3, Zach Gwynn. Ronald Acuna Jr. I guess we'll just top load all these. All these have to have some value here. Nice Ellie Dela Cruz. I like the design here. These are really cool. Ellie Dela Cruz is card number 1. That's Dan. Oh, I guess I can look at the card number on the back and find it on my list. Come on, Joe. All right, Dan Tyson with the Ellie Dela Cruz. Next up is Manny Machado. Card number 5, Todd with Manny Machado. All right, and then here is Juan Soto. Card 14. Card number 14, that's going to be for Craig. Next pack. Oh, did I miss a number on that? I was like looking for the parallels. I thought they'd be per pack, right? Oh, there it is. 5 out of 10 right there in the bottom. So nice low number on that Manny Machado, Todd. All right. Here is Spencer Schwellenbach. Rookie card. Card number 35, Wesley with the rookie. Here's a orange Jackson Churio. Nice. That is 6 out of 25. Nice JASPY orange parallel there. I think that's the official name, JASPY orange. That's card 2. Tristan with the Jackson Churio. Nice. You might be surprised at some of these values. Go check it out. Another numbered card. 19 out of 50, Luis Angel Acuna. So we got Ronald in this box, and we got Luis Angel. That's card 46. That will be for Craig. And we've got another Met, Francisco Lindor. This was a team break. Mets would have crushed it. That's card 11. That's going to be for Ian. There you go. That's your break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for getting in. The Machado to 10. That's awesome. Juan Soto, Ellie De La Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, the Jackson Churio to 25, and their Spencer Schwellenbach rookie card. There you have it, my friends. That was your Topps Chrome Baseball Cactus Jack break. Fanatics Fest exclusive. Pick your player. We'll try to dig up some more. I think on the personal break side, there might be some exclusive F1 and WWE if you want to check that out. At Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram, jaspys.com there. As for us, jaspyscasebreaks.com on YouTube. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, Jaspy Fractor. Jaspy Fractor orange. And like I said, it'd be a good idea to take a look at the secondary market value. You might be surprised. I think Thomas was saying, and we were selling Jacob Wilson for I don't know, over $100, $150, $160, something like that. And Thomas Jaspy, last night, you see him here on Saturdays. He was telling me last night, man, that Jacob Wilson just base goes for like $300-400 just by itself. So each one of these cards, I would imagine, should cover the spot. As long as you get a card, should cover the spot. All right, I don't want to print 50 labels here. Yeah, put Teddy to work. I'll bet this title is way too long. I have to cut that down. Yeah, I'd be surprised that with that 40% discount, I'd be surprised if we didn't sell both of those out tonight. title is too long by 11 characters. What if I just abbreviate this, PYP? There we go, perfect. Those under wraps baseballs are always fun. There's always a good trivia opportunity there. I feel like we got some people in the chat that might want to play a little bit of trivia. Alright, so that video is uploaded. Let's get a clean spreadsheet. Take this off the site. Oh, they are sold out. Sorry, I was trying to do a couple things at once. I thought you were saying they were close to selling out. If they are sold out, it's even better. I love it. We're talking baseball. All right. Oh, we got a lot of orders here. 8 orders. Great. Great. I'm glad people are here to put me to work. I am at your service. Nancy grabs a spot in the next filler for the Michael Jordan mixer. Great. Thanks for getting us started on that. Eric Houston in the house with the O's in the 222 baseball mixer. Let's hope he gets a second spot to chase that break credit. There you go, Alex S. with a random number block spot for Inception Baseball. We're 20% of the way there. He joins Nick on that. Thank you. Different Alex, Alex L. Back-to-back Alex gets his spot in the Hit Parade filler. Trying to breathe some life back into that. Thank you. Gets 3 in the Contenders football filler. That's also a big help. We need some more work on that too. Thank you. And gets a spot in the Hertz Daniels mixer filler. Great. Thanks. There's Nick S. with 6 in the filler for the basketball break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joining Nancy. Ken gets into the very same filler. Those 8 spots are tonight only, so I feel the urgency there. There you go. Russell picks up a spot in that basketball mixer filler. And there's Nick. It's Nick Stober. Cleared it out by himself? I think so. All right. Thanks, Wes. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you wake up to some hits tomorrow. Appreciate you. Appreciate your efforts today. All right. Blue Jays, Nationals, Dodgers off the board in number 3. That's triple last spot mojo. And then gets Twins, Blue Jays, Nationals. Triple last spot mojo. There we go. All right. All right, let's get some updates really quick. First of all, we're already down to 12 on the next filler for the basketball mixer. The Inception random number block, we're down to 8. I like that. We got a little life in that Phoenix blaster box. We're down to 24 on that. The Contenders filler is down to 15. No, check that, sorry. That Contenders box, which is the football mixer filler, is down to 20. It's this Score blaster box that's going to sell out the Contenders. That is down to 15. And no action on the Absolute Fat Pack, but there you go. So all the fillers are updated. You can take a look at that on the schedule right there. And Nancy gets another spot in the Michael Jordan Mixer filler. Now, as long as that 8-spot giveaway is tonight only, but we can keep running it back as long as it's tonight. All right, baseball time. JK saying, will your Brady hit a grand slam and an inside the park homer in tonight's game? Wow, only the 6th player to hit an inside the park home run and a grand slam separately in a game, and first since Roger Maris in 1958. So wait, are you saying that someone has hit an inside the park grand slam? Roger Maris, 1958. Jim Tabor, 1939. 1930, Charlie Gehringer. 1923, Everett Scott. I remember Everett Scott. I remember watching him play. In 1890, Jocko Fields. Who has that Jocko Fields rookie card? Yes. Yeah, if you're talking about that score blaster box, if we're doing a pick your team and you see a filler, that's always going to be the last filler, the only thing we have to do, because we're giving away the final remaining teams. It's just in those random team breaks where there'll be multiple. Unless you're talking about that contenders filler. I think you're talking about this one. We should get that one done. 15 left. Giving away some nice teams. Giving away spots within the blaster box spots too. All right, I'm going to grab that case of baseballs and we'll get that going. You're welcome, Alex. Yeah. I mean, we got so if you click the break schedule, once again, that's pinned in the chat, I'll drop it again. But if you click the break schedule, you can scroll down and you can see how close we are to so many of these breaks. Right? There's that contenders that Alex was talking about. Just 15 of 25 left. Final 8 teams being given away. Sells out contenders 2024. 4-box pick your team 10. What? Really? There have been 225 inside the park grand slam home runs dating back to 1881. Wow. That's kind of crazy. My guess would have been like 100. All right, gang. Let's do this. That's true, yeah. I guess the fields were bigger back then. That makes sense. Right, yeah. Back in the 1920s where I'd have to wait until the day after. No, not where I would have to wait until the evening newspaper came out, the evening edition comes out. And then you finally know the scores of the baseball game. I remember those days. Those were the days. The days when, remember those days when they would have a big baseball diamond up, right? And they'd move like baseball pieces around the diamond because they would telegraph in the plays. They would telegraph the plays in, and then someone would receive the telegraph, and then they'd read and then be like, "Oh, right, then there was a base hit, and now the runner moves to third." Some post-it notes here. All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill. I forgot to log this break in. All right, after I do these two breaks, I'll load up another half case break. Okay, I think I'm ready. Good luck. Here we go. Turn down the non-licensed music just a little bit. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another half case break of 2025 Under Wraps autographed baseballs. 6-box. Half case, pick your team number 3. Half case from a fresh case. If you go to the product page and click that link right there, excellent checklist. There's a few notes. I don't think we may not. I hope we run into this. Actually, it would be a good thing. On the checklist, there are 3 baseballs that are just noted without a team. It just says MLB in front of it. The Guerrero Jr. Senior randomizer. That'll be a randomizer between Toronto and Washington. Right, the Rushman Bazana will be a randomizer between Baltimore and Cleveland, obviously. And then there's one, this is going to be a good problem to have, but if we pull the 2024 MLB All-Stars, that's going to be a randomizer between each player. I think there's 11 players, so it's going to be a randomizer between each player, which may also happen in a separate video, because I may need some research time on that. All right, so with that being said, thanks everybody. Good luck. There's everybody right there. Thanks everyone for getting in. Nick Stober with triple last spot mojo. He got the Dodgers, and then he got Blue Jays Nationals. All right, thank you. How are we going to do this here? All right, so you can see the 6 baseballs separated over here and over here, right, from this camera. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for this side, 4, 5, 6 for this side. There it is, 1. So we're going to go this side right here. These I'm going to leave right over here because that's coming up in the next video. So these will be for Pick Your Team 4. All right. Yeah, I guess there would be. Yeah, Jonathan, back in the day, it'd be crazy. 70s, 80s, you have to wait for the newspaper the next day to see box scores. It's kind of wild that... That was... Can you imagine that? That's why the All-Star games were so important. Because these would... They would televise the All-Star game, and you would see players that you would just generally not see very often, unless they were in your hometown. So that like pretty much, if you were like an NL fan, if you're in an NL city, like you're never seeing the players from the AL. Unless you were in New York, maybe where you would have an AL and NL team. But like in the '60s, that's why the All-Star games are so important. Those wasn't like nationally broadcast games or anything like that. It's wild. Wild how that's all changed, and then the internet changed everything again. Who knows how we'll be watching baseball 60 years from now. All right. For those of you playing at home, or for those of you watching the replay of this game, you can play Who Am I? America's favorite game. For those of you watching live, you can chime in the chat. We've got a retired player, a two-time All-Star World Series MVP, left fielder, DH, lefty, lifetime 282 batting average, 1,200 hits, 175 home runs, 13 stolen bases, 760 RBIs, and an 822 OPS in just a short 10-year career. Who am I? 6'2", 210. Played for 4 teams in my entire career, 5 teams in my entire career. And is a Hall of Famer, inducted in 2018 with 91.3% of the vote. Check that. That would be the Japanese Baseball Hall of Fame. Who am I? As a player for the Yomiuri Giants, I was a 9-time All-Star, 3-time Japan Series champion, 3-time Central League MVP, Japan Series MVP, 8-time Best 9 award, and the Matsutaro Shoriki Award winner as well. Lifetime 304 in the NPB, 332 homers and 889 runs batted in. Woo! That's right, Grizzlebees. Hideki Matsui. There it is. You got all the stickers right here as well. That's awesome. Yankees, that's going to be Alan Matsui with Hideki Matsui. All right. Yeah, I felt like if I led with the Japanese info, that would have been a little too easy. But I had to resort to it. Paul O'Neill was a good guess. That was the right era. All right. we've got a current player. I have a lifetime. I have a lifetime in Major League Baseball. 4.72 ERA. 24 strikeouts. 8 games started. 34.1 innings pitched. A 1.485 WHIP. 1-1. 1 win, 1 loss. And a 0.1 WAR. Who am I? Righty pitcher. 6'2", 187. 23 years old. And I guess a clue would be why would this player be included if he's only made 8 starts in his entire career? I don't know if I've ever seen this guy's autograph before. Not Burns, not Mika Bell. He's also Japanese. That would have. I feel like that would have given it away really early. I think that's the direction of his autograph. Yeah, that's the direction. Japanese pitchers, made only 8 starts, 23 years old, and there's a reason why he would be in this set. Yeah, Oliver, exactly. It's like why would player with those stats be in this set? Because it's Roki Sasaki. Yeah, very disappointing year for him. I'm sure he's annoyed. He's on the 60-day IL. He might still show up towards the end of the season. But a lot of upside, huge upside, obviously. All right. That's Nick Stover and my Dodgers. That's the player you want to see here. And I'll tag all of those after this video. I know. I think he was really looking forward to going to the majors, playing a bunch of games, being a part of the action, contributing to the team, and right. You're right, Oliver. That was a Last Spot Mojo team. One of the last few teams taken. All right. Next player. This is a retired right fielder who bats left, and on his baseball reference page also says kicks left. Oh, right. A frustrated this player, thinking the game is over, kicks the ball to his first baseman and saves the game. I'm watching the play on YouTube. It has a YouTube link right here. What a kick! Wow. Anyway, made his debut at 22. He's 62 years old right now. Went to Otterbein University in Westerville, Ohio. Made his debut in 1985. Got a career 288 batting average, 281 home runs, 1,269 runs batted in, 141 stolen bases, a lifetime 833 OPS, lifetime 38.8 WAR. Really solid player. 5-time All-Star, 5-time World Series champ, and a batting title champion. When did he win the batting title? He won it in 1994. Hit 359. Oliver, you might want to recycle one of your answers from earlier. Jim Murray's got it. It's Paul. Oh, look at this. All right, first of all, there's your autograph right there on a World Series baseball. Nice. Yeah, there you go, Oliver. Official 1999 World Series baseball. That is awesome. There you go, Alan, with another Yankee. It's very cool seeing those official World Series baseballs. Excuse me, Rex. We're in the middle of Who Am I? Let's don't be selfish. Let's try. Let's get this break done for the people first. Pick your team 3 and 4. Rex interrupting Who Am I? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a dual auto. I'm going to give you some quick stats, and I think you'll be able to get former right fielder. He's 63 now. Former right fielder, bats left, throws left. Was a Rookie of the Year, 8-time All-Star, Home Run Derby champion, 3-time World Series winner, and a 2-time Silver Slugger. He was born in L.A. He's an L.A. guy, but played for the 2 New York teams, but played for the Dodgers in the middle of his career. Lifetime 259 batting average, 335 home runs, a 42.4 WAR. 1,000 RBIs right on the money, 221 stolen bases, and 862 OPS.
I know.
Well, you looked at the screen. Nickname, Straw, or the Straw Man. Someone's got to get it. And, hold on, wait, Michael. Yeah, Oliver's got it. The Straw Man, Darryl Strawberry, and his teammate, the pitcher, righty pitcher, 351 ERA, 53 wins above replacement, 194 wins, 112 losses, 3 saves, 2,293 strikeouts, a 1.256 WHIP, righty. His teammate.
You have to randomize that one, huh?
No, thank God. Yeah, Doc Gooden, that's easy. Darryl Strawberry, Doc Gooden, dual auto. This is the first.
Cheating.
Ooh, and look at this. And it's on a 1986 World Series baseball. That's awesome. Where are the autos? Right over here. Nice. That's awesome. And that's Eugene with the Mets. That card back in there. Awesome. Next one. All right, so Eugene with the Mets. 2 more to go here. Next one. Who am I? I give you the clues, you guess the player. All right, now we have an active player here. In my short 4-year career, right, hitting 259, or check that, lifetime 274, 91 homers. Oh, he's already got almost 100 homers. 288 RBIs and 99 stolen bases, a 7.89 OPS. This season, really nice season so far for this player. 3.9 WAR, hitting 259, 11 home runs, 13 stolen bases, 42 RBIs, 726 OPS. He's already at 3.9 WAR, at least according to Baseball Reference. He was a Rookie of the Year, a 2-time All-Star, and already a 2-time Silver Slugger. Outfielder. Dominican outfielder. Righty. A center fielder. Not Riley Green. Julio. There you go, Oliver. And I feel like the nationality would have given it away a little too soon. Got to try to make it a little challenging. There you go. I think that's the direction of his auto. Nice. Seattle. That's going to be Justin with the M's. All right, and the 6th and final one, and in the next video, pick your team 4 is going to be right there. And then stick around. After that, after this break right here, I'll load up another case. Another 2 half-case breaks. All right, we got another old school player here. All right, a currently 72 years old, a third baseman, first baseman, one of those bats left, throws right kind of guys, 6'1", 185, Hall of Famer, MVP, 13-time All-Star, won the World Series in '85. That might give it away. Gold Glove, 3-time Silver Slugger, 3-time batting title, ALCS MVP, a career 88.6 WAR. Lifetime 305, 317 home runs, almost 1,600 RBIs, 201 stolen bases, lifetime 857 OPS. Woo. Nicknames, Mullet was one of his nicknames. And had a 21-year career. All with the same team. All with the same team. There you go. Oliver's got it. George Brett. Graduated from El Segundo High School. Yeah, Brandon's got it too. Graduated from El Segundo High School, just about 15, 20 minutes north of JASPY's, of her shop. Nice. It's on a Hall of Fame baseball as well. And you got all the authentication stickers right there. Awesome. There you go. George Brett, what a player. Brandon, there you go. Brandon with the Kansas City Royals. That's for you. That's it. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your team 4. Coming up after this, a little more trivia there as well. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. There he is, George Brett. Although I don't think he lives in California anymore. Probably has a house here.
It's unpredictable, because there's nothing that tells you, gives you a cue
All right, so we don't want to mix up these breaks. So give me a little moment here to tag all these baseballs. There, yeah, he still makes his home in Kansas City. Yeah, I guess you know, once you're, I don't, did he end up go to college, or was he drafted right outside of high school? Yeah, I think he was drafted right outside of high school. Yeah. And then you spend 21 seasons in Kansas City. I guess you end up making a life there. That's where he is now. All right, as Rex was saying earlier, now is the time, Rex. Rex needs to work on his timing. Both in pushing group breaks and in comedy. Not his strong suit, but he's got the right idea. We got a lot of other baseball breaks that we can get into while I'm doing some cleanup on this break. That baseball mixer is a good idea. Get at least 2 teams. You got a chance to win a bunch of break credit. And pick your team 4 coming up in a little bit. Give me a little time here to get all this done. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Link is in the chat. And while you're waiting, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Now's a good time to double check make sure you're watching live, so you're not delayed in the trivia here.
Good stuff tonight. JT got an awesome game. Was able to follow along and execute for the most part. Made some mistakes, and Alexander being able to hit a couple out, but Beta stayed in. And JT got a great game. It's a good defense by me, so just worked out tonight. Zach Miller, a Marvel remains, so both starts with 12 or more innings, 10 or more strikeouts.
Roki was cool, at least for me as a Dodger fan. I don't see a lot of his autographs.
He's worth every dollar. He's just been amazing, and just watching him pitch, right? He's been doing it for a long time. And immediately, every single time he takes him out, I remember that World Series when he was taken out at that too early, and they lost the division match because they brought in Alvarado. They still left him in. Yeah, right. But again, he doesn't miss a hit. He just continues to nastiest slider ever. You're like, wow, this stuff is good. Well, some
All right. All right, all right, all right.
sequence. That's not the case with Wheeler. He is maximizing everything he's got. And when he does that, that's the type of
No, not yeah. Your timing wasn't good, Rex. If you want to sell a break, you should sell it maybe when we're at the last box of a break, because that's when people start. People start thinking, all right, am I leaving or should I join another break? What should I do? Someday, Rex. Someday you'll get it. So the video is not uploaded. But like right smack in the middle or wherever that was, I think we were maybe, 2 baseballs into it? People are trying to play Who Am I? I think back end of the back quarter of the break. Probably the best time. Towards the end, that's when people are, I wonder what's next. That's not a problem, Oliver. His heart was in the right place. Just the timing was not.
Stay free nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay. Safety test. Human subject required.
Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail rating test. Wait, what test?
We always tease Rex Brandon. He knows we're just messing around, giving him a hard time as usual. At the end of the day, though, he is right. Why don't people want $500 of break credit? You've been on the other. You think you might know how to run things more than I might think? That might be true. That actually might be true. But I mean, it's 11 years of tradition of giving you a hard time. So like, we can't move off of that. It's impossible. All right, let's get this going. I think I'm ready. All right. Get myself hydrated here. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Under Wraps Autographed Baseball 6-box. Pick your team number 4. Number 4 right here. We got the link right there. We talked about this in the previous video, but there's some randomizer situations here, which I'm sure you've all read. Great checklist. Good times. Great oldies. K-Earth 101. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Second half of the case. Appreciate everybody getting in. Nick Stober again, triple last spot mojo. Twins, Blue Jays, Nationals. Remember I left the other half right over here. And trivia time. America's favorite game, Who Am I? With your host, Joe. I give you some clues. And you guess who the player is inside. Now, to be fair, we don't give anybody mod status here except for employees. All right, we got a youngster here. We have a youngster. This season, batting .232 with 13 home runs. 31 runs batted in, 11 stolen bases, and a .729 OPS. Is a left fielder, a righty left fielder, bats right, throws right, 6 foot 225. Was a first round pick, a top 5 pick. Straight out of the University of Florida. Who am I? Obviously, only played for one team my entire career, the team that drafted me. Was a AL Rookie of the Month back in June of 2024. In October 2024, named AL Player of the Month and Rookie of the Month for September 2024. Jack Caglione does not have 13 homers at this point. He'd be breaking records, I think, if he had 13 home runs after like a week or two of baseball. Finished top 10 in Rookie of the Year voting last year. Not Riley Green. He's in the AL West. 4th overall pick back in 2023 by the Rangers. Can you tell by the auto? Righty left fielders. Second year. Yeah, Wyatt Langford. There you go, Oliver. Texas. That's going to go to Stacy and the Rangers. Nice one. It's Wyatt Langford. All right, next player. Another youngster. Made his debut this season. He's one of those bats left, throws right, catcher outfielders. Right? Was a first round pick, 14th overall. Has played 16 games this season. But in the 16 games, batting .319. 15 hits, 4 doubles, no homers, 4 RBIs, a stolen base. 825 OPS. 136 OPS plus. 6 foot 210. And went to University of Virginia. And was involved in a big trade last year. So first-year catchers already making an impact and was traded last year from one team to another. If you remember your transactions there. Yeah, promoted on June 6th this year. There you go, Jay. It's Kyle Teal involved in that big Garrett Crochet trade. One of those Red Sox catchers going to the White Sox. I think his autograph goes that way. There's all your authentication stickers right there. I think the Fanatics checklist has to have him for the White Sox, I think. I should have actually double-checked that while I was waiting for answers. Stand by. Yeah, he's a White Sox. And that is going to go to... It's going to go to Eric Leal. The Chicago White Sox. Nice Kyle Teal.
For the Rangers have one last blast, and then let's check out the O's and Rangers coming on. That's what's
Oh, is that upside down? Kyle Teal's autograph goes this way. There's the K right there.
After my second tour in
Not this way.
Iraq as an
This way.
F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home.
Well, whatever way it is, Eric. Nice one.
Budweiser has been full honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans and the 62,000 scholarships awarded to their families. That's more than enough to fill this stadium. By Budweiser.
Next. And everybody, make sure you're watching live if you want to be part of the all the fun here. Your answers don't come in late. Another youngster. Another youngster in his second season, and I think first full season in Major League Baseball. A infield. I think of him mostly as a shortstop, but I guess third base, shortstop, second base, switch hitter, throws right, 6'1", 205. Made his debut last year. This year he's hitting 277, 8 homers, 32 RBIs, and a stolen base, 725 OPS. That's a pretty solid season. Not too shabby.
All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.5
What else? What else can I give you here? Born in San Luis Obispo and went to San Luis Obispo High School. Did I go to college? Did not. I think he got drafted out of right out of high school. Looks like. No, that's a lie. He went to. Wait, appeared in only 2 games before the college season was canceled due to COVID. Oh, he went to Cal Poly, Pomona. No, Cal Poly San Luis, but he didn't leave? Didn't leave. Was a Cal Poly Mustang.
I can get paid when I want. Why do we accept waiting 2 weeks for payday? I work hard every day, but I don't get paid every day.
He's named after Brooks Robinson.
To wait to get paid anymore. With my
I should give it away.
It's a $500 of my pay on my schedule. There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. I love being in control of my money, and for the first time, I can control my payday. And you
Yep, Brandon's got it. Brooks Lee.
join me at chime.com and get paid when
Are they gonna end up moving one or two of those guys off that position, Jay? There's Brooks Lee, the pride of San Luis Obispo. And Oliver, I thought you'd be all over this one. Twins, that's last spot mojo. Nick Stover. Nobody wanted the Twins until Nick got him at the very, very end.
Laser Ramon with a base hit in the left. As Baltimore adding to the lead. This is the 4th straight extra inning game for Texas. And both the Orioles and the Rangers have played the fewest extra inning games in baseball. Go figure. Texas is
All right, halfway through the break.
Gunnar Henderson, who runs the second and third.
Jay thinks they're going to get rid of Corey Lee. Keep Teal and Cuero. White Sox they've got some players on there. It's all got to click at some point. Cal Raleigh went deep against his Jay. All right, this one, not a youngster, a grizzled veteran. I don't know. He's only 32. That's not grizzled veteran status yet, right? Or maybe he's got 14 seasons in the league. 14 seasons in the league. I've got a lifetime 280 batting average, 355 homers, a little over 1,000, almost 1,100 RBIs, 107 stolen bases, 827 OPS, third baseman, shortstop, 6'2", 218. And a 3rd overall pick when he was drafted out of high school in Miami. 6-time All-Star, 2-time Silver Slugger, 2-time Gold Glover, Platinum Glove Award winner. He can pick it, he can hit it, but don't call him Charlie Hustle. No one's going to mistake him for Charlie Hustle. Chris Bryant wishes he had. I mean, if Chris Bryant didn't get injured, he might have 355 homers by now. I don't think Chris Bryant has nearly the glove that this guy has, though. Yep, Jay's got it. Manny Machado. He also has almost 2,000 hits. He should, I think his auto's this way, right? Yeah. And that's going to be Steven Frederick with the Padres. There you go, Steven. Steven was waiting patiently for this break. Rewarded. He's got 1993 hits. 1,993 hits. He might get to 3,000. He might get to 3,000 hits. He averages about, what, 178 hits a season? Might be a little tough, but I think he could get there. All right, next baseball. All right, we got an old school guy. This, just by his stats alone, I feel like he's a Hall of Famer, 2-time MVP, 5-time All-Star, home run derby champion, 4-time Silver Slugger, won a batting title. Lifetime career stats, 73.8 wins above replacement, lifetime 301, 521 homers, and just a hair over 1,700 RBIs, even 32 stolen bases, lifetime 974 OPS. Whew. A lot of bold numbers on his baseball reference page. A lot of bold numbers. He also finished top 5 in MVP voting 1, 2, 3 other times after that, 4 other times after that, including 1 top 5 MVP voting year when he was 38 years old. Played 16 seasons with his original team, though. And then went to Oakland, then Toronto, then back to Oakland. He's a righty. 6'5", 240. DH first baseman. That's got to give it away. Auburn. Went to Auburn. That's got to give it away, too. If I tell you his nickname, that's definitely going to give it away. This is definitely... Yep, Jay's got it. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. And that's going to go to Eric Leal and the White Sox. And Eric, trust me, she'll like it too. Nice little number inscription there as well. Got all the authenticity right there. All right, final one.
But it was the fan who caught it. Watch this replay. You're not gonna believe this.
What's the fan doing?
Going up the catch, the fan makes the catch.
Okay?
An absolute rip, Jim.
So, I mean, I don't think that would have been gone.
Let's see. That would have been. I don't think so.
Maybe on the top of
Oh, I don't think that would have been gone. I think he robbed his own team of an out. Oh, they're gonna give him the out.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Melvin is incredible.
All right, we're gonna end with another Hall of Famer. Another Hall of Famer is currently 67 years old, 12-time All-Star, World Series champion, 2-time Gold Glover, 8-time Silver Slugger, 5-time batting title. He had a lifetime 328. Lifetime 328. 118 homers, 3,010 hits in 18 seasons. 1,014 RBI, 24 stolen bases, and 858 OPS. Great for a guy that doesn't hit a lot of homers. Averaged about 38 doubles a season. I mean, he had a stretch of 47, 40, 45, 51, 44, 42 before he started to tail off in his mid 30s. But just a doubles machine, a hitting machine.
that's what you would do, right? Like, okay, that's put him on second bases. Put him on second base. That's a fair call.
And 6'2", 190, lefty. A 91.4 wins above replacement.
Look at it. It's a 3-2 game. Instead, you should have a runner at second base.
Yeah, Oliver's got it. Boggsy. Wade Boggs. One of Teddy's favorite players.
Francisco team right now fighting tooth and nail. We all know they've been
Ooh, and a gold baseball. Look at this. That's awesome. Tony Gwynn, unfortunately, would not be on this checklist, Steven.
Because are we still with you in it?
Look at that. We got a gold and white baseball. That's awesome. Nice little specialty baseball here. And that's got to be Red Sox edition, right?
San Francisco, again, they've lost back-to-back series against sub 500 teams. Now let's listen to the call.
It's got to be corrected.
Wait, we're from New York. Here he is.
Is this a specialty baseball?
Thank you.
It says Yankees edition of Wade Boggs. It's multi-signed.
Absolutely, that is outstanding work.
Good job. See, now I take that back. I'm glad that Bob Belkin held his temper in check.
Look,
They didn't lose it.
They took a circuitous route to the right call. Ultimately, the right call was made. Tosses up second base. And speaking of circuitous, that guy's out of here. There's no circuitous route. That is a straight line, sir. You must leave the ballpark after that fugazi of a catch there made in left field. Rafael Devers is up. After all of that, the Arizona 3-2 in the top of the eighth.
Never struck out twice already in this game, and he's down 1-2. Actually,
Yeah, Grizzlies, you're right. This is Tampa Bay edition of Wade Boggs. He's Tampa Bay on the checklist. That's why I was like looking at Boston. I was looking at Boston. I was looking at New York. No, Fanatics has assigned him to Tampa Bay.
back into the count.
So if this is why you gotta study the checklist.
Devers has been okay.
So Eugene with the Tampa Bay Rays. Congrats.
But yet to be Devers-esque. Again, not his fault. The offense really has been
Gets Devil Rays edition of Wade Boggs. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Look out for more Under Wraps autographed baseballs. Trivia is a lot of fun too. Good audience participation here. So this is always a fun break whenever we get these done. So thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Get into some more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And I'll see you next time for the next one.
He's going to throw that back. You can have it. Fourth strikeout of the
I gotta show Teddy. Hang on.
Jr. earlier made his sixth error of the season. So far his numbers this year, they're not Witt-esque.
Boggs.
285, 11 home runs, 44 hits. He was runner-up for MVP a year ago. Right now he's got the bases.
Tampa Bay.
This is a huge spot.
Yeah.
And instead, Bobby Witt hits a bouncer to short. With his speed, he's going to beat that out. That's not going to be that.
That gold and white baseball looks pretty cool. For a second, I thought it was going to be all gold with the team logo on it. We saw that with Jack Caglione, a number of, maybe our very first break of these that we did.
There's that stuff that you talk about, Adam. He absolutely flies and hustles all the time. Keeping anything alive is scoring. It's true. You're not going to double walk. Sit down for Bobby.
All right, so give me a little time here to put all this away. Actually, before I do that, I'll post the next half. Just so for those of you who want to get started on the next one. So pick your team 5 will be a half case from a fresh case. We've got a different configuration here as well. We've got a random letter. If you want to do 3 baseballs letter style. All right, so give me a second to tag all these baseballs, and we'll go through. It looks like we've got 4 orders trickling in here. We're at pretty much at the 4th quarter of the show. In about 15 minutes, we'll be in the 4th quarter of the show. So let's see what we can do in the final quarter.
Causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven for arthritis pain relief. Why can't we say we're the best home shop in the set? Because while true, you just can't say that.
All right, see you, Grizzlebees.
What if he said?
Homes.com. It's the best.
It's the best.
Homes.com.
There's Frank Thomas on TV right now. Jay was saying, or sorry, Jay, I missed that. Frank Thomas story, played football and baseball at Auburn, so he was late joining the baseball team. Baseball coach watches Thomas hit in the cage on his first day with the team. Head coach turns to an assistant and says, just make sure he arrives to the games on time. What did he play? What position did he play in football? That futures game lineup looks pretty good. I mean, I don't think I'm going to watch much of anything else. I guess Home Run Derby, but futures game, that's going to be a good one. Last one here. All right, a little additional housekeeping on these sorts of breaks. Let's see what people want to do in the fourth quarter. We got 7 orders here. Matt gets 2 spots. Gets spots on a lot of things here. I like it. Matt Lieber in the house with 2 in the mystery crate filler. Gets 1 full spot in the Hayden Hurts football mixer. Gets 2 spots in the Cal Raleigh Bowman first chase break. 33 homer, another homer tonight. You know, we don't have to pull you Cal Raleighs if you don't want them, but one of these rare times where we can dig up an older product and chase after the hot Bowman first. Gets a full spot in the mystery crate, number 39, our latest mystery crate, joining Wesley. Gets a full spot in the Michael Jordan mixer, 2 spots away from canceling a filler. Gets 2 spots in that filler. Boom. Thank you, Matt. There's Oliver with a spot in the filler for the Jordan mixer. There's Ken with a spot in the filler for the Jordan mixer. There's Nick Stober with 8 spots in the filler for the Jordan mixer. Sells it out. Well, let's load up another one.
Awesome defense. All right, breakout performer. I feel like this is a runaway winner. He plays for the Chicago Cubs. Yeah, I mean, he's been so good. Such an easy guy to root for. It's awesome. Good player. But how about when he's done? You know, starting off, look at the Cubs, how well they've been playing. That's the reason why. He made an adjustment in the offseason in his swing, and it's really.
All right, next one's loaded up. All right, and then we got Eugene with Under Wraps Baseballs. Gets Rays and Guardians in number 5. Eugene again with the Rockies in number 5. Autograph Baseballs, Oliver with Autograph Baseballs. Gets the Reds and Marlins. And George picks up 2 in the Hit Parade Football Mixer. That should allow us, yes, that should allow us to cancel a filler. I like the sound of that. All right, so look at this. If we can move 5 full spots, that blaster would be the last filler. We can get this break done tonight. We've got time for it. It's a short break. Not a lot of spots left. That's potentially the last, especially if someone grabs 1 or 2 full spots, that's officially the last filler. All right, there's the link right there if you want to get some full spots. All right, let's get this one done now. You know, another thing we could get done is that Inception random number block. That's 8 of 10 left. That's that random number block. 9 teams, almost a third of the league is in here, including the Yankees, Orioles, Reds, A's, Red Sox, and more. It's a good grouping of teams there as well. Oh, right next to me, right over here. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024-25 Panini Donruss Basketball Hobby Pack number 4. Going to give away 8 pack spots. Going to do the break itself. That's our second dice roll. Third and final dice roll, giving away 3 of those Michael Jordan mixer spots. You get a chance to win a big spot for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Give away those 8 spots. Top 8 after 7. 3 and a 4. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Nick, Matt, Russell, Nick. There you go. Extra spots going your way. Now let's gather everybody's name. Let's do the pack break. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times. Names and teams.
As long as when the game's great, home run hitters, especially this season. Let's have a run. We go 4-2 right now on the top line, 2 outs. It's John Hooley. In the hole, gets to make one last gasp. Mason Miller.
And 10 times for the teams.
95 inside. This is good speed right there. Going inside with that power forcing.
And after 10, we got our teams right here.
Just 17 runs, an average of just under 3, and tonight they only scored 2.
Control copy. Control V paste. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right here. Just one filler left for which one? I think the only one that has one filler left would be the football mixer, the Hit Parade football mixer, if that's what you're referring to. All right, there's the final print. All right, if we can move those full spots. But if those 5 full spots are still sitting there and then the filler goes and the 5 full spots are still there, then we'll take those out and create another filler. So we'll pivot to whatever's going to help the break move more quickly. If you click the break schedule, ladies and gentlemen, you can scroll down. You can see we can see what's remaining. There's the auto. I think it's 1 auto a box. A.J. Johnson. It's going to be for the Bucks. That's going to be for Oliver. We're a little ways away on that, but I don't know. That's why I write it down. I don't know off the top of my head, but if you click the break schedule, you can see for yourself. Or you can wait until I'm done with this, which will be pretty soon. All right, so nothing too crazy there. Let's flip back over here. Back to this list right here. Let's grab... But yeah, make use of the break schedule, folks, especially if I'm away from the camera. Oops. Don't want to do that part. Need to grab everybody's names here. But yeah, click that break schedule. That'll give you an idea right there. That's not true. We're at the very end of this part anyway, Rex. Let's roll it around. I don't want people actually thinking that's true. Because people might. 3 and a 2. 5 times. Top 3. After 5. 4. And good luck. 5th and final time. Now 4 through 30. Sad times. But there will be some more opportunities to try to win your way in via the filler. So sad times here, but congrats to Nick. Nick, it's a clean sweep. Nick Stober, congrats. After 5, we got the top 3. There you have it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. No, that's not true, Rex. That was we were at the final part of this operation anyway. Different timing.
Yeah, he's totally the runaway favorite right now on the side again. People always talk about splitters, Rob, falling off the table. You fell one pitch from Justin Martinez that took it to the next level. Let's take a look.
I think this pitch might have drilled to the center of the earth, actually. How do you do it? Splitter that's 90 miles an hour, and that thing drops like what, a curveball? There's no spin on it. Like, I don't know how you ever would hit something like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, the lack of spin on that is
You know what? I take that back, Rex. It is true. You've been here 11 years. There are different rules for you. As a veteran viewer. I'll take that back. We've got Rex rules. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
One of your favorite pitches the first half was, in fact, a hit by pitch from Charlie Morton.
Absolutely. Charlie does this every once in a while. Like, he's known to hit guys on balls they swing at, and he gets him right at the foot here. Like, ouch. That's adding insult to injury right there.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those happen.
They ever get bleeped out.
Yeah. Charlie digging the high res when I fired back at him. Speaking of hit by pitches,
I know you do, Rex.
Hello, Newman. Thought he was getting hit by
I know.
Michael Soroka, but his slur thought otherwise. Walk us through this.
Is this more embarrassing than getting hit by a pitch that you swing at? I mean, he ducks and almost runs away from it. Like, I'm sure he was screaming in his head, like, I don't know, man.
All right, so Alakner.
That's me. I'm leaving right there.
See right there on your screen, we've got 2 left. Donner's pack 5, 6, plus 3 full spots. 2 full spots now. Sells out the break. I shudder to think what you would do with that mod. Actually, it might help. Might help if we did do mods, but we don't do mods. We nipped the butt on that last year, or year 1 pretty quickly. You know, people actually got butthurt that some were mods and some were not. Why am I a mod? Why aren't I a mod? Should I be a mod? You're like, who cares? Doesn't mean anything. I want the little wrench symbol on there. And then we're like, why are we wasting our time talking about this? We're gonna say no one gets it. And so that's that. Except for employees. And in some cases former employees. Come work for us, Rex. And then we'll put a wrench. We'll put a wrench on your name.
Lots of great pitches. Your favorite pitcher to watch.
All right, Brandon picks up the Royals in the next Under Wraps half case break. The autographed baseballs. Those are a ton of fun. And Dominic picks up a Cal Raleigh spot. Yeah, I didn't get it either. Who cares about it, right? People genuinely we got. I wish we had them. I don't know if you have those old messages, but we have messages where people in the chat would visibly be like, and then what happens, Rex? Everyone gets the wrench, and then now it's not what wasn't like. Then you have the same issue. Then it would be cool to not have a wrench when everyone has a wrench. And then everyone's like, I don't want a wrench either. You want to be JASPY social media? No. I think we're good there, Rex. All right, George gets 4 in the Hit Parade football filler. If you want to try to get that going. So that gets it down to 20. If we can get a couple full spots rolling, we can officially declare that the last filler. And that's down to 20 as well, because Ivan picked up a couple spots there. I hope so, George. What's going on, man? We could get that done tonight. That's not an unreasonable break, right? We're going to need 5 people to get a full spot each. But $27.99 to try to win a $170 spot, that would be a lot of fun. Now, if someone's out there who can get a full spot, get that full spot. Because then I can officially declare it the last filler, and then we might see momentum running on both.
It started. It's the side hug. Between milestones like this may start at age 9. HPV
All right, so there's the link to the filler for Hit Parade, and here's the link to the full spots.
But for others, it can cause certain cancers later. Now, as the dad cat, it's my cue to help protect them.
Embrace this.
It's going, George. It's going. We had a little slow start to the day,
HPV vaccination.
but I feel like it's picking up a little bit on the second half of the day. And we just started the fourth quarter of the show, so I'm hoping for some kind of late night rally. So let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Late night rally time, ladies and gentlemen. Time for a late night rally. We're in the fourth quarter of the show. We've got some orders trickling in. Who wants to keep things going? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's keep working on this, right? Those 8 spots, those are tonight only. After we go off air in a couple hours, we're going to add 8 spots back in if that's not sold out. So that's some motivation to fill that. That Cal Raleigh break, that's down to 5. $20 a team. 1 spot gets you 2. Inception, we can do Inception. 8 of 10 left on there. There's a lot of breaks we can do tonight. I know some of the other mixers might feel a little bit further away, like the football, like the Jaden Daniels mixer, and the MJ mixer. But the Hit Parade mixer, 5 full spots, potentially last filler if we can move some full spots. The Cal Raleigh break, 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA, it's only 5 spots left on that. We can easily do that. All right, that baseball mixer takes about an hour. So if we want to do that, we got to fill that up in the next 45 minutes. But it's almost in single digits. Let's keep rolling on that. Get at least 2 teams to be eligible for break credit. That blaster box can fill up contenders, right? So there's a lot of stuff that's really close, and a lot closer than you might think. So George is trying to get something going. Since the top of the hour, right? I've only seen 2 orders. So Dominic got something right at the top of the hour at the zeros, and then George, just only 4 minutes ago, picked up those 4 spots in the football mixer filler, the Hit Parade football mixer. Let's actually switch those spots here. Let's slide that up there. Just want to keep that on people's minds. That's pretty close too. Let's actually slide that because that's down to almost its last thing. All right, so if you click the break schedule, that'll send you to this page right here, and you can get an idea, obviously, of the schedule. You can see what we've done, what we're gonna do, what we're doing, which is currently nothing, but we can do something. So once again, that Inception baseball, pretty close. Phoenix football, pretty close, right? Even that Contenders 4-box pick your team is pretty close. We just got to move that blaster box. So there are 2 fillers without any other additional full spots to go. 1 filler left with some additional spots to go. That'll sell out the break. And then the rest, basketball has 2 fillers and full spots. The Hertz Daniels mixer, we got 3 fillers to go on that plus full spots. And then the mystery crate, which we only just posted today, 5 full spots and a couple fillers. But the breaks right up here on top are down to their last filler, and in the case of Hit Parade, some full spots available. So if we want to get something going tonight, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Cubs Guardians. If I were betting, who would I go with? Well, it depends on what the line is. Not bet O-line. I want to bet online.com. The site can't be reached. It's all right. I go there all the time. There it is. Or .ag in my case. Yes, I know. Same game parlays for suckers. Remember, X, I don't bet to see who's necessarily, like, I'm not betting on favorite. I'd probably bet on the Guardians at plus 149. Let's actually, if I were to bet. But ultimately, I would go to my baseball betting worksheet. Let's bring that up. Let's see. The Guardians are 149. The Cubs are minus 165. So the Cubs are the heavy favorites here. Does Fangraph have numbers here? Yes, I'm already a member. I just don't want to sign up right now. Yeah, when I'm betting, I'm always betting on, you know, the team that has the most value. So that's not necessarily who I think's going to win. I mean, I think the Cubs are going to win. You know, like, they've got, they're the favorites. They should win. Usually the night before. Pretty much the whole slate of games have to be I think the whole slate of games have to be over, first off. And all starting pitchers should be announced before before Vegas posts the odds. So, I don't know. So I have 3 different projections on this game. Fangraphs has the Cubs winning 57.5% of the time. Another site has them 62.1%, and another site has them at 71%. So those numbers are all over the place. So I would probably pass on this game, because it doesn't seem like anybody really thinks they know exactly what's going to happen. But if I took out the 71%, right, which is the outlier, then there's only a 0.13% edge on betting the Cleveland Guardians at plus 149. I would also pass at that point. I need that differential to be at least 4 to 5% at minimum. Ideally, double-digit percent. But even at 4%, I would only bankroll a quarter of my units. So that'd be a very small play if I played the Guardians. Yeah, the differential would have to be at least closer to 19 to 20% before I'm even betting a full unit.
The history of winning started
a long season, you know. All those little small differentials will matter across the entire season. But yeah, ultimately there are a number of sites that use, you know, their own projections and stuff like that. Vegas probably has a number of analytics, a whole big baseball sports analytics department that are crunching all these numbers. You know, they probably have thousands of data points that they use. The starters, the projected starting lineups, they'll use that. You know, and they'll take all of that, how they do against the starters, if they ever faced those starters before. Is it a righty? Is it a lefty? Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Are they at home, on the road? What's the weather like? Is the wind blowing in? Is the wind blowing out? If the wind's blowing out and you're facing a home run hitting team, that's going to change those odds too. You know, so they are crunching all of those numbers, and you know, and then coming up with what the win percentage they think is going to be. Cody, what's going on? How does the 8-team random break work? I think you're probably talking about this one right here, where we're giving away 8 teams. Pretty easy. We just fill the score blaster box, right? Oh, right there. We fill up that score blaster box. First off, we're giving away 7 spots in the blaster box break, so we're only selling 25 spots. We randomize those 25 spots. 7 of those 25 spots will get extra blaster box spots. Then we do the break like it's normal box break. Then at the end, we randomize everybody, and the top 8 will get teams and contenders. Oh, the Inception. That's 9 teams, by the way. But that is a different thing, a different type of filler that we have. We call that a random number block. So it's basically a serial number break. So we randomize you, once this sells out, we randomize you a number 0 through 9. Right? Then if you get randomized number 3, you get a block of numbers that end in 3. So you get 3 out of whatever, 13 out of whatever, 23, 33 out of 99, 43 out of 199, 53, 63, 73, 83, 93 out of whatever. Right? And that applies to these 9 teams right here. Just those 9 teams. So you can get a 3 out of 5 Yankee, and you can get a 93 out of 99 Oriole. You know, then you can get a 23 out of 25 Red, for example. So yeah, so pretty much those 9 teams that weren't selling, we pulled those out, bundled them up into this serial number style break. And that could certainly be something we do tonight. A couple people are already in. The rest of the teams have already been sold out. So this only applies, this is for pick your team 8, right? So that's sitting right there. All the other teams have been sold outright already. It is. It's an 8-box case. So yeah, so this random number block for pick your team 8, which is right there, sells it out. We can do it tonight. I mean, if you think about it in sort of a different way, right? 102.99. If you divide them by the 9 teams, it'd be 1144 a spot. I cannot. Once those teams are bundled in there, and especially since two spots have already been sold, we can't take any of those teams out.
This guy
Nice. EA just picked up 5 in the Cal Raleigh break. Nice late night rally on that one. So break time. We can get that Inception done tonight too, ladies and gentlemen. If we want to work on that, I am down. I would love to do it. Well, that's up to you and the rest of the people watching. If it was up to me, absolutely, I would say yes. Dozens of breaks to go tonight. But ultimately, it is up to you. If you help and buy spots and encourage other people to buy spots, and you know, if we sell out a break, we'll do it. If people don't buy spots, and we don't do breaks, and we don't do it. We ship every day. We do something shipping related every day, but something's going. I mean, I'm not part of the shipping team, but something's going out the door every day. Also, this is actually a good time for me to let people know we have a shipping updates Google sheet right here, so you can see all the breaks that we do, right? And you can see all the status right here as well. It's updated almost every day, I would say. I think our team tries to keep that as updated as much as possible. Correct, EA. Incorrect, correct. We don't have a torture room in the back behind the break room. It's a little dark. We are not a we are not a dictatorial regime that would disappear people, do that kind of thing. And it's not what we do. What? No, it says 3 box right here. Did I put 2 box somewhere else? No, it's 3. It says 3 boxes right there. Here. Don't you don't have to. Don't believe that. Just have to believe the time on this. I was just making sure you're paying attention, EA. You've won. Yeah, the schedule, the break titles in the schedule are not binding. only everything on the website is binding for the most part. But I was just making sure you were paying attention, and you passed the test, EA. That means you win the Eagle Eye Award. The Eagle Eye Award for the evening. You are the winner. And I'm going to post the next 3 boxes right now. And we can run this back tonight if you want to. Especially if we don't have anything big in the current one, we may as well finish off the break. Or even if we do, we'll still finish off the break. Or the case, that is. That is not the award, Rex. No Eagle Eye cherries here. Just Eagle Eye awards. All right. Good luck. Oh, there's my die right there. That's right. You're already a winner, no matter what happens in this break, EA. All right, good luck. Let's start the video. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball HCA Edition 3-box break number 3, where one spot gets you 2. We're chasing. Like, listen, Cal Raleigh, obviously the chase right there, but there's some other prospects that are still in there from that 2019 class that are solid. I know rookie autos probably aren't going to be too common in a Bowman Chrome break, but but Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi, etc., are possible. All right, big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's double up to make 30 spots. All 30 teams are in, no combos, and let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rex, what did I tell you about talking about chicken during a randomizer? EA down to EA after 8. 3 and a 5, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. At some point, they must have given away a chicken dinner, right, Rex? Or speaking of birds, Orioles down to Giants. At some point, it was that, and then it just became, kind of a phrase. But at some point, the origins of that had to be a chicken dinner was involved. Orioles for EA, Nationals for EA. Fred with the Tigers, EA with the Rocks, Last Spot Mojo, Matthew with the Pirates, EA with the Rays, Brandon with the Rangers, Matt with the Mariners, A's, Guardians, Fred with the Reds, EA with the Phillies, Fred with the Yankees, Brandon with the Astros and my Dodgers, Matthew with the Padres, Matt with the Blue Jays, EA, Royals, and Red Sox. We got Brandon with the Braves and Cardinals, Dominic with the Diamondbacks, Matthew with the Cubs, Dominic with the Marlins, Brandon with the Brewers, EA with the Angels, Fred with the White Sox, EA with the Twins, Matthew with the Mets, and EA with the Giants. Where were the Mariners again? Oh, Matt Lieber with the Mariners. There you go. Cal Raleigh hunting for you, Matt. Let's sort by team alphabetically. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. We're going to see if there's any trades. Then when we come back, we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side. Nowadays, I feel like the phrase winner, winner, chicken dinner is people just say it just to say it. But there's probably an old story about, like, at a blackjack table in Atlantic City or something like that, or in Vegas, maybe they gave away a chicken dinner if you won slots, like tournament or something like that. Yeah, now it's just all a lie. No chickens are being given anywhere. I feel like in craps they always have like, you know, little rhyming schemes for, you know, for all the numbers that are rolled. You know, there's. But now it's just something people say. Next time someone says that to you, Rex, you should be like, all right. So? And the person's like, what? It's like the chicken dinner. And the other person would be like, well, it's actually just a turn of phrase. You'd be like, no, I feel like that's just a lie. All right, TWC trade window closed. Good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. So we got 6 boxes left. We're going to roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 3, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 3. And it is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do the bottom set. This set we will save for break 4, which is on the site right now. Now, I would be not just happy, but elated if we were to do break 4 tonight. I think we might have another case of that too, but then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Of course, if you're Rex and you take everything literally, we're not actually crossing a bridge, ladies and gentlemen. We're not actually crossing a bridge. Rex is expecting chicken if someone says winner, winner, chicken dinner to him. There should be a campaign that Popeyes or KFC should use. Have some game or contest for chicken dinners. Now that's an idea. They had to have done that at some point. I mean, how long has like KFC been around? They had to have had some sort of winner, winner, chicken dinner promo. Maybe back when that phrase was trendy. Whenever that would be. In the 1930s. I don't know how long KFC's, but they must have used that at some point, you think? All right. Oh, nice. We got a 32 out of 99 Christian Javier green autograph. And that's going to go to Brandon and the Astros. Yeah, Christian Javier pitching in the majors. I mean, basically, this is 2019. You hope that most of these guys are in the majors and having some success. Although Christian Javier, is he injured? He has not played this season. Oh, he had Tommy John last June. But it's been about a little over a year now, so maybe he's going to start making his way back. But, man, he's put together some decent season. He's a solid ball player. So hopefully he gets well soon, gets on the mound soon. Might be worth hanging on to, Brandon, see what happens. All right. Next, we have another Astro. We've got Brandon Bielek. Not sure if he's been doing anything, but might be worth looking up, Brandon, and the Astros. And we got Jordan Yamamoto, refractor, 161 out of 499. Kid from Hawaii who had a pretty solid season a number of years ago. Thought he was going to be a solid, like, you know, middle to back into the rotation, sort of inning eaters type guy, but I haven't heard from him in a little bit. That's going to go to Dominic in Miami. All right. Next. No, sorry about that. They used much thicker packaging back then.
You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, I promise you can taste.
All right, we got Alexander Canario for the Giants. Has he been playing? Don't know. Giants, that's going to be for EA.
Thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.com.
Touches of mine. They say a lot without having this in mind.
And here is a Miguel Geraldo. Bowman first autograph. That will be for Matt and the Blue Jays.
And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything.
Wait, this guy's a shortstop. That photo almost makes it look like he's a pitcher just at a glance. All right. And the final one here is Quentin Torres Costa. 129 out of 150. That's going to go to the Brewers. That is for Brandon. I'm not sure if I recognize his name on Major League rosters. All right. Oh, I see. Thanks, Rex. Canario was a Cub for a while. That's right, yeah. I feel like I remember him associated as a Cub. It seems to ring a small bell. And we trade him to the Mets. EA says Pirates. All right, so he's still kicking around. It's a good sign. All right. But we are hunting for bigger fish. Good luck, everybody. Bigger fish. Bigger fish. We got Isaiah Gilliam. Yankees, Fred. Here is Jonathan Machado. Bowman first autograph. Oh, he has played some this year as a Pirate. All right, that's good. All right. This will be for Brandon in Colorado. And the final one is... It's a nice looking parallel, 59 out of 150. That's Talmido Augustine for EA and the Nats. Not sure what he's up to these days, but there you have it. All right, there you go. Listen, no Cal Raleigh, no rookie autos. But we do have 3 more boxes to go. That's already up on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Maybe we can dig into it and see what we can find in there. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right. We did have the Christian Javier. That was a rookie auto, right? That's a Bowman first auto. All right, no rookie autos. Oh, got it. So Cubs DFA'd Canario, then traded him to the Mets. Mets must have let him go to the Padres at some point. Chase Burns had a rough start today, but I'm watching the highlights. I looked up the play log earlier, and it didn't quite click with me. But actually watching here, kind of, the leadoff walk wasn't good, but I feel like they could have turned a double play. And then it looks like Chase Burns just kind of pressed and was maybe overthrowing, and then, a couple hits there, a couple hits here, and all of a sudden, and then a homer. I think so too. I think I remember. It kind of rings a bell back in 2019, Alexander Canario being one of the chases there for the Giants at that point. I feel like he was a name. Or maybe I was more aware of him as a Cub. That actually, not necessarily as a Giant. .46, yeah, that's not bad. Ellie De La Cruz is so fast. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Here are the final 3 boxes of 2019 Bowman Chrome. If you watch the first 3 breaks, there's some solid stuff, but we haven't seen Cal Raleigh yet, basically. So maybe we can try again here. What do you say? Wait, did they not show the Abreu inside the park? Maybe I missed it. All right, so in about 10 quick minutes, we'll be at the pretty close to the top of the hour.
I mean, you think that there are offensive games like that all the time? Well, you're wrong. William Abreu had an inside the park home run and a grand slam against the Reds Monday, becoming just the 6th player in big league history to hit both separately in the same game, and the first player to do so since Roger Maris before 61 and 61.
Two out and 2 on. First and second for the A's. Here is Shea Langeliers.
John, if you're John G, if you're listening, I apologize, but our payment system is flagging your order for some reason as a high risk potential fraudulent order. I don't know. I think the main thing is that I think we need some. Our system is saying we need some card verification. I think that those 3 digits on the back of your card, I think, was not available. It's telling us that the credit card address wasn't available and that the billing address and postal code doesn't match with your card's address. Oh, I see. I don't think it likes that the billing and shipping are different. Although that might be entirely legit, I think maybe for this looks like your first order with us, maybe that's why as well. But unfortunately, we're going to have to, by policy, we're going to have to cancel that order. But I feel like if you try again with the matching, that might help. So apologies about that. All right, gang, so we're in the final hour of the show. What shall we do? All right, we can maybe get another one of those Donruss basketball packs going. Maybe we can polish off the final 3 boxes of that Cal Raleigh break. I've not seen Cal Raleigh autographs. Not that they're guaranteed in these cases, but for whatever it's worth to you, we have not seen any Cal Raleighs in this case. They could be in those final 3 boxes. We can do that Inception break. 8 of 10 left, 20% in. Let's finish that off. Maybe we can do. Still got time to do that Hit Parade mixer. That's potentially the last filler if we can get some full spots going. If we can get some full spots going, that would be extremely helpful. All right, then I feel like a lot of people will get into the filler to close it out. I think we've got some. Even that Score Blaster box right there. That's something we can certainly do. So there's a lot of options on the site, ladies and gentlemen, that we can do tonight. I know it's getting late. I know it's a Monday, it's the beginning of a lot of people's work weeks. But I feel like we can still rally around 1 or 2 breaks and still get those done tonight. None of these breaks are very long, right? The 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome, it doesn't take too long. Inception case doesn't take long at all. 15-minute break. Even that Contenders, that used to be a longer break, but they trimmed that break down card-wise. That's a quick break. 4 boxes, the Blaster box, and 4 boxes. Both of those would take 20 minutes or something like that between the 2 of them. So that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to try to get something going.
I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help.
So let's finish strong, ladies and gentlemen.
phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month. All on America's largest 5G network. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy. Switch today and get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each. You know, if you're into that whole saving money thing. Visit your local store to start saving now.
Into some baseball bites that taste so good. Join your orange Happpy as the game's top chefs and baseball stars show off some big league eats that hit a home run with fans. Over the Plate, Sunday at 1 Eastern on MLB Network.
The NFL season is well underway, but it's never too late to be part of the action with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Right now, new customers get started with $150 in bonus bets. If your first $5 bet wins, scan the QR code to get started on FanDuel. Now let's head to Pittsburgh for your same-game parlay presented by FanDuel.
We are going to be delayed a bit today. Now, it doesn't look like it's going to be very heavy, so let's hope that that passes by as we get to play baseball here shortly.
Winston becomes the 10th different non-hitter for the Pirates this year.
Drive to right center field for Spencer Horwitz. It's clear on deck. Can the ball come on? That's the way to be a leadoff hitter.
B-Dub Jr. All right. All right, EA. Wish we had some more stuff to send you tonight from that Bowman break, but thanks for checking in, man. Good to see you. All right, EA again is going to try again. Good. Excellent. Give me a chance to make it up to you. Gets 4 in the next Cal Raleigh break. I would love to do that tonight. Down to 11. It's easy break to do. It's only 3 boxes. 3 autos per box. 9 autos total. No Cal Raleigh out of there yet. 1 spot gets you 2, and if you think about it, that means it's only $20 a team if it was a 30-spot break. But it's a 15-spot break. Take the 15 spots, double it up, Sir Mix-a-Lot, and then we try to see if we can find that guy. Now, as I mentioned, we did see that Christian Javier. I think Alejandro Kirk autographs are in here too. So that's a solid prospect. He's having a really good season, Alejandro Kirk. Show me Alejandro Kirk. So if you're getting a 311 out of your catcher, all right, that's pretty good. Right, 7 home runs, 39 RBIs, even the last week still hitting 304. All right, hasn't had a homer in the last seven days, but you know, I'll take a 790 OPS from my catcher. Yeah, he's been in the league for a little bit. Yeah, he's hitting pretty well. Probably his best season yet, I want to say. Yeah, he has hit 285 before, but he's also hit 250 before. So maybe 311. We'll see if that sticks. But he's already got 7 homers. That's more than he had last year across 103 games. It looks like he's gonna surpass 103. I don't know if he was injured or was in a platoon. Was he in a platoon situation with like Danny Chance? Either way, he's having a nice season. So his Bowman first are in here. We saw Christian Javier's Bowman first. Luis Heel. Luis Heel is in here. All right, Luis Heel has yet to pitch this year. Oh, is he another Tommy John guy? Your 2024 AL Rookie of the Year. No, this year in March he was shut down due to a high-grade lat strain. That's not good. Transferred to the 60-day in March. It's 2 months. March. That's pretty much April, May, June. We're at the end of June. So maybe he's on track to come back. But so you can get Luis Gil in there.
Got aggressive on the bases with Dominguez, in large part because of his wildness. 0-1, Hellman goes, the pitch is outside. Sanchez's throw is offline.
I think Michael King, I feel like quietly having a really nice season. Right, the former Yankee, now a Padre, went 13-9 last year with a 2.95 ERA. Right, top 10 in Cy Young voting last year as well. So that's pretty good. 200 strikeouts over 173 innings. And he has that rare complete game shutout this year. He's made 10 starts, 2.59 ERA, 4-2. 64 strikeouts over 55 innings. That's pretty good. That's a 10.3 K per nine. You like seeing double digits on K per nines. So his Bowman first, I think he's a Yankee right? Yeah, he started with the Yankees. Yeah, he's a Yankee in this set. Wenceel Perez. The switch hitting Tigers outfielder. Right? In just 91 at-bats, he only got called up recently. He's hitting 286, 6 homers, 17 RBIs, and a stolen base, 940, almost 1,000 OPS. OPS plus 162. He's hitting 62% better than than league average. I'm not sure if he had played 112 games last year and only had 9 homers. He's played 28 games this year, has 6 homers already. He might match his total pretty quickly. I don't know if that power will continue to play. But we'll see. You know, he's still pretty young. He's only 25 years old, so maybe something's clicking. Maybe he's figuring something out. So he was probably an afterthought in 2019, but he might be someone that you might be interested in 2025. And you know, there are others. I put the checklist in the product description as well, so you might be able to dig up some other prospects that are currently playing well. But those are the ones that just caught my eye at a quick run through the checklist. Like I said, rookie autos are in Bowman stuff are not super common, but nice rookie class. Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., even Yusei Kikuchi, who's having a bit of a breakout season. Right? He's kind of... Yeah, he didn't really play well with Seattle. Kind of ate up some innings. It's all you can... 161 innings in 2019, 157, in 2021, but wasn't super spectacular. Toronto, not good his first year. Went 11-6 his second year, but then was traded to Houston. Did well with Houston, finished the season strong. 5-1, 10 starts, 2.70 ERA. Looks like something clicked there. 76 strikeouts across 60 innings. I think was a free agent by then. Signed with the Angels, and the win-loss record isn't very good, but he's across 17 starts. Right, he's got a 2.79 ERA. All right, he's already got 96.2 innings, so he's eating up innings. He's got 99 strikeouts over 96.2 innings. So something's clicking there for him. Right? A 1.36 whip. Giving up some hits, probably some walks too. You might want to get that cut down a little bit. Yeah, four walks per 9. But if he shaves that down by a walk, right, to his usual averages, that whip would go down too. He's having a really nice season, so his rookie autos are possible in this as well. There's other rookies too. Some other rookies may catch your eye on the checklist, something that you might like. There you go. Eric Houston likes the sound of that. So from EA, Eric Ainge, to Eric Houston, Do we have another Eric that wants to get a spot? And we can finish off the final 3 boxes of that case. You know, if you're lucky enough to get randomized Seattle and Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh couldn't have been a huge prospect back in 2019. Was he a chase in 2019 for the Mariners? I don't know. I feel like if anybody, it would be Yusei Kikuchi for Seattle, who was, you know, who was kind of signed from overseas, and maybe everyone thought, you know, here's the next, you know, great Japanese pitcher. But I feel like Cal Raleigh was like, I don't know, maybe it's revisionist history, probably revisionist history, but I probably feel like he was one of those players where whoever got Seattle in a picker team or whatever, or a random team, was like, oh, Cal Raleigh, this guy. But that's the beauty of products like this. Beauty of collecting. You know, someone you didn't expect to be a somebody ends up being a somebody.
So with 2 outs, the Royals get Isbell and India on for Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby reaches for the line and gets off the glove of diving second baseman Young into center field. Here comes Isbell around third. He'll score. Bobby with an RBI single here in the 3rd inning. And the Royals take a 1-0 lead. There's a 20-game road hitting streak.
Right. I think this is my second run through on Quick Pitch. I was like, I've seen these highlights. All right, I can watch the last 20 minutes of Top Gun Maverick. On Paramount Network. Well, I've seen this a million times. This is they're in the F-14 now. It's that scene. Trying to take off on the short runway. All right, other Erics that could join the Erics. So in this break right here, so far we've got some Erics in here. EA, Eric Ainge, picked up 4 spots. Eric Houston bought a spot. Should I call out the other Erics? Eric Leal could get a spot. Are there other regulars? Eric Clicks could get a spot. Could we make this an all Eric break? Eric M. Eric M gets into things here and there. Yeah, those are our regular Erics. We've got another Eric, the other Eric K. Carganila. Got at least 4 Erics that are regulars. I feel like those 4 Erics could sell out this break, and we can have an all Eric break. I know. It's too late for that too, Rex. That's an hour-long break, so we're gonna have to. Even if it filled tonight, we'd have to push it to tomorrow. But it's close. I'll bet people will get spots tomorrow, and I'll bet we can get into single digits tomorrow and probably bundle up the remainder of the teams and put them into a filler like we did last time. All we need is just some of those like $30 teams get snapped up, which is the cheapest way to try to win break credit. The $30, $40 teams, Braves are $40, Royals are $40, Marlins are $30, Phillies are $30, Pirates are $40. Giants are $30, and Mariners are $30, right? At 7 teams right there, that would put it down to 5 teams remaining. $140 Dodgers, $60 Mets, $90 Yankees, $80 A's, and the $200 Nationals. But if I bundle those 5 teams up into a filler, I feel like that would sell out pretty quickly. So if you want to chip away at that tonight, folks, that would be helpful. You know, if we can get into single digits, there may be some people, East Coasters, who might wake up and be like, oh, that was in double digits last night, single digits today. Maybe that's a break I want to get into. So there's the link to that. Here's a break we can do tonight pretty easily. I only need 8 people. 8 of 10 left in the random number block randomizer. That'll knock out Inception number 8. And our most recent order from EH was, and EA before him, was for the Cal Raleigh chase. The final 3 boxes of that 2019 Bowman Chrome. We're chasing after Cal Raleigh Bowman firsts. That's right, you heard right. Cal Raleigh Bowman first autographs. Man, what a hell of a season he's been having. Your 6'2", 235, 28-year-old catcher. You know, he had another homer today, so he's quickly going to match his total from last year. He played 153 games last year, 34 homers. He's played 82 games this year, 32 homers. Already has 100 RBIs. Yeah, the scouting report, you know, he's a top 100 player. You know, the scouts say he has that power. And he's just reined it in, locked it in. He's saying he's taking a more different approach at the plate. Because we always knew he had the power stroke, but... So, ladies and gentlemen, I know time's running out. We only have 45 minutes left in the show before we start packing things up. But, as always, I believe that we can break. You know? All it takes is a few more people just to get a few more things. A few more things for me to be able to talk about and try to convince others to get things going. Let's do it. Yeah, don't think, just do. Yeah, just like group breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Don't think. Just do. That's what Maverick would say. I would also add, you know, within the constraints of your budget. All right, boys and girls, we're at the 22-minute mark. Pretty easy break to fill if we got a handful of people working it here. This would be a nice way to end the night. It'd be cool to see a Cal Raleigh, especially on the night when he hit his 33rd home run. Come on now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Link is in the chat. One spot gets you 2 teams, so it's $20. It's $20 a team if it was a 30-spot break, but we're doing a 1 spot gets you 2. Could be a quick break. Won't take up too much of your evening. Would be a nice way to end the night. Top Gun Maverick, what a movie. From a campy movie in the 80s, if you're going to do a sequel, this is how you have to do it. That's the formula right here. The director, this movie did what's his last name? I can't pronounce it. It's Polish, I think, maybe. Tough time with that. Kosinski, right? Joe Kosinski. So what else has he done? I think he did Tron Legacy, directed Tron Legacy, directed and produced Oblivion with Tom Cruise. This is actually really good. If you haven't seen Oblivion, definitely worth it. It's at 53%. I don't know. Maybe I liked it better than others, but I really like the concept. Good visual effects. Did not see Only the Brave. He directed that. Maybe I should give that a look, considering I like his work. Obviously, Top Gun Maverick was good. And then, I guess he developed the story, but it was, I think, Glenn Powell, who was in Top Gun Maverick, was in Twisters. And I saw that somewhat recently. I thought that was really good. And he kind of provide the story on that. Saw F1 over the weekend. I feel like even if you're not a Formula One fan, but if you're kind of a casual racing fan, I think you're going to enjoy it. I think they do a really good job about kind of explaining like some of the intricacies of the sport without it being heavy exposition. They kind of do it through the announcers. But man, I saw it in IMAX as well, and it was pretty it was pretty intense. Really good. Story is not too complicated. It's not a complex movie, but man, it was really good. I wonder how many people are going to look at the movie Twisters and think that F1 is another tornado-related movie. But pretty good. I look forward to whatever he may end up doing. What does Wikipedia actually say? What he might do next? Oh, he's already got stuff planned. On February 18, 2029, him and Bruckheimer will reunite on an unentitled conspiracy theory centered around UFOs. And the project's been acquired by Apple Studios, who ended up doing F1. Going to be written by Zach Balin, who did King Richard. That was the Serena Venus Williams story. Well, mostly their dad, but of their childhood. Did Creed 3, Gran Turismo, which was not bad. I didn't see Bob Marley One Love, and did not see The Order, which is a crime thriller film based on the 1989 nonfiction book The Silent Brotherhood, the chilling inside story of America's violent anti-government militia movement. Oh yeah, this is one where Jude Law is an FBI agent. I wonder, did this... 92% on Rotten Tomatoes. I remember thinking that this was gonna look very good, but I feel like it did nothing in the box office. 2.3 million. Did it go direct to streaming? They had a limited theatrical release. Distributors were nervous about streaming the film in the U.S. because of the political context in the lead up to the 2024 U.S. elections. Amazon Prime acquired the video's rights to stream multiple international territories, excluding the United States. So it premiered December 27, 2024, outside of the United States. So I can't watch this? Oh, maybe I can watch it now? It's on Hulu, maybe? I can rent it on Amazon? Alright. Wouldn't mind taking a look at that. Alright, so I guess some sort of UFO movies on tap for Joseph Kosinski. It was announced in April 2025 he would direct a Miami Vice movie with Dan Gilroy. Who did A Born Legacy, I think. Alright, I wouldn't mind that. I feel like there could be some fun doing Miami Vice. Kosinski has attached to several, as of now, unmade projects, including 70s science fiction remakes of 70s science fiction films: Logan's Run, The Black Hole, Archangels. Possible a third Tron film, but they're not going to do it.
It seems like Mark thinks that everybody's here to be a friend. And that friend brings another friend. And before you know it, yes, there are people at the table. And he's
He's credited for the film's story at the very least.
in the whole bar industry.
All right. Well. See what happens there. All right, gang. We're at the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. I feel like any of these breaks, with a little bit of effort, we could end up quickly knocking out that Inception baseball or this or that Cal Raleigh break. It's only $20 a team. One spot gets 2. So $40 for one spot gets you 2 teams, $20 a team. All that's in the baseball section. You know, the Inception filler and the Cal Raleigh break. We can even do both tonight if we hustle. I'm ready to do it. I want to do it. If you want to do it, let's go. Let's make it happen.
some swan dive you took. You were just gonna leave me back there. Well, wouldn't do any good having us both locked up. Somebody had to get the cross.
Holy cow, you got it. Hey, maybe I should hold on a second.
Wait, you don't trust me?
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
Yeah. Tony, take us to Teterboro. Unless you want to get drunk over someone else.
Oh, yeah, you thought that, wouldn't you? Sorry, Sully, but I'm all in. Hey, Tony. See you tomorrow.
Captain's journal. This is amazing. Crazy, huh?
Unbelievable. I mean, totally confirms the legend. Magellan did find tons of gold in the Philippines. They hit the gold in Barcelona, and then gold in Cadiz, the triple was west.
Okay, well, you have any bright idea on how to use the keys?
Yeah, here. Captain wrote, the path begins in Barcelona where the keys turn to pine. There's a sketch here of a pine tree. So, we're looking for a tree.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That transfer analysis?
Well, you just gave me the book like an hour ago. What am I supposed to do?
I got that far on my own. I've seen the picture of the tree. Where's it go? Is it under the tree? Is it in the tree? I don't know. You got the window. It's not a tree in Barcelona. Right, anything you need in Barcelona, Chloe Fraser can get. I didn't tell her right yet, but she's cool. Hey, Chloe.
Who the hell is this?
Nate, I'm a friend of Sully's.
Sally doesn't have any friends. I should not own one of them.
That's not true. People love me. And what's with the spy game? Why couldn't we meet at the house?
Just making sure you want to follow.
Oh, you don't think I can spot a tail?
Hey, I've been on these since the airport.
Really? All the way from the airport?
Look, it doesn't matter. Why is he here?
Why am I? Why are you here?
Clearly you didn't tell.
Chloe had the other car.
What?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Are you sure? Well, look, it's my case. All right, we're all going to be partners on this thing. That's the way it's happening, so get used to it.
No, we're not. Look, words to the otherwise, everything Anderson's now is an exaggeration, a half-truth, or an outright lie.
You know what? That is not true.
Say sorry.
Come on, Chloe. She'll come back, yes. I don't think she's coming back.
So?
Where's the cross?
Do my bag.
Check your bag. Do it now. You let her take the cross? You let her take the cross? You let her get that cross back! You gotta be kidding. What a rookie mistake.
When did she take it? How did she take that cross? His back was.
Is it moving? He's floating on a bag? Or can I be running around here? You don't know where you're going with them keys. Look, you're looking for a tree, right?
Hey, look!
Oh, listen to me. The 18 women are waiting years to go back for the gold. They wouldn't have picked a tree as a marker. They would have picked something more permanent.
You're full of it!
Hey, let her go. She knows where to use the keys and she doesn't need us, right? Okay, be my guest. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Bye.
If it's not a tree, what is it? The auction house Mercado called it an altar crucifix. I didn't think about it then, but it means the cross was originally made to stand on an altar. In a church.
Which
Which
church?
church? You guys never stop, do you? Look, if we want to get the gold, we're gonna have to figure out a way to trust each other. So give me the key.
Which judge?
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it mark whatever they're doing?
For sure.
Seriously?
One up the power of liquid, one up the toughest stains. Any further questions? One up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
They call me Stacy, they call me Her, they call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do, working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
Live life never bugged with Stem's Fan Trap. Using UV light, it attracts and traps bugs 24/7. No odor, no mess. Live life never bugged with Stem.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this first, Olera Dentist. In a survey of women, 71% said their skin was visibly firmer in 2 weeks without ample prices. For me, it's only Olera.
You can go back to your regular life. Or know the truth about the universe. Welcome to my world. I've been dreaming about this. This is definitely there.
Feel the magic. Really, hotline, tell us where it hurts. Toe fungus. No, that won't cure it. You need Funky Cure. Funky Cure doesn't just mask toe fungus, it cures it. No, you don't have to send me a photo. Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
My blood sugar is borderline. I can worry about it, or I can do something about it. New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula works safely and naturally with a custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals. And it's odor-free. I'm taking charge with Garlic.
Welcome to 88 Fortune Slots, winner of the free-to-play mobile slots game of the year. Step inside 88 Fortune Slots and it's all for gold. 7 slots, high roller gameplay, and the biggest wins we could imagine. Around here, it's all about the action. We built this for you. Now it's your turn to play. Download 88 Fortune Slots for free and get a 7 billion coin bonus. 88 Fortune Slots. Fortune favors the bold.
Rex, what's up? Last week, got your oldest son to watch Tommy Boy with you. Couldn't stop laughing. Brain's got the shell on it.
So easy.
How old are how old are your boys?
Big box store employees juggle everything from paint to plumbing. At Empire today, you work with an expert who specializes in flooring right in your home. And right now, get up to 40% off, no interest for 24 months, and no money down. That's right, up to 40% off, no interest, and no money down. Plus, you'll call any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Call or visit EmpireToday.com and experience the home flooring magic.
I feel like in the last few years or so, I feel like I've for one reason or another ended up. Oh, that's a perfect age. Perfect age for that movie. Like that's a rite of passage for every teenager to watch those old movies. I thought Billy Madison didn't hold up as well as I remember. I mean, I wasn't like a super fan of those movies. I didn't do a lot of rewatches, but I think within the last few years, I've ended up either on TV or on some sort of streaming service or somewhere that I've ended up rewatching those movies. I thought Tommy Boy was still pretty funny.
When you need to remember Nariva.
But I don't remember Billy Madison being like, I was like, oh, I don't know if that held up as well over time. To me, anyway.
could just be a genius.
Genius is a stretch.
Yeah? Look at that. Now you know why I brought him.
Okay. Good luck. I'll go see one of my private side.
I heard the Uncharted video game is really good. Never played it, but
Dude, she's not to be trusted. You met her for 2 minutes, she already stole the cross from her. Oh, that.
There's a midnight mass tonight, so tomorrow's the earliest we can poke around.
We got our gear at the house, right?
Yeah, come on.
but I hear that I mean, the movie did really well. But I feel like the video game fans were not happy with it. 41% approval. Like, a lot of people went and saw it, but I guess they were like, oh.
Tú no eres quien para hacerlo. Tú no has construido nada de esto. Ellos sí. Esta fortuna está teñida de sangre. Hay que regalarlo todo, pues.
Great cast, though. Tom Holland, Mark Wahlberg, Antonio Banderas is here.
Apartado hace años. Haberte obligado a hacer algo por ti mismo.
Miss Granada, welcome to Barcelona, JASPY and Cesar's new engine. Why something, isn't it?
Yes, it's truly the best exploration.
This competitor of yours, Victor Sullivan, maybe he's the one I should have hired.
Victor Sullivan is a liar.
A liar.
Nothing he's working with.
Perhaps. But I've been told he was seeing it on a revolting. Maybe you should look into it.
Yes, sir. I found my cross in a crypt in Genoa, but I didn't know it was a key to a much bigger fortune. Sally knew.
Doesn't say what happens after we turn the keys. Trust in your fellow man for one go to heaven and the other to hell.
Well, that's ironic. Because the only point in having 2 keys was that the 18 didn't trust each other.
Well, good thing they didn't know we would be here. Right? Like one big happy family. Toast. Alright. Arriba, abajo, al centro, digo dentro. Hey kid, slow down. It's a vintage Rioja, alright? Remember when it just tasted savory? Don't worry. Chug it down. Like you're on spring break. All good.
I'm on to you, you know. Son, he's Sam's brother, isn't he?
Oh, well, you cracked the case. Great job.
Does he know what happened?
Not yet.
I did not know that.
When?
Tommy was going to be called Billy the Third, but they already announced Billy Matt. Yeah, that makes sense.
You think she's okay? Who? My cat.
You have a cat?
The man from the upstate was gonna feed her, but didn't text me back yet.
I don't know what's cuter. You're concerned with the fact that you just said the man from the attic.
Stop.
¿Quieres arruinarme el único lugar al que vengo para encontrar la paz?
Nice.
No puedes regalarlo. Dime que aún estamos a tiempo.
I hope Happy Gilmore 2 is going to be good. I have a feeling it's not going to be good.
Tu búsqueda del tesoro ha terminado.
Padre, ¿verdad que no tienes fe que pueda valerme por mí mismo?
I wonder about what the reception for this has been.
Tengo fe.
A long, washed-up professional golfer turns towards a rising young star in the game to turn things around. Oh, 79% approval rating, apparently.
¿Qué haces tú? ¡Fuera de mi coche! Santiago, ¿qué estás haciendo? Perdóname, padre.
always gotta be the minds.
Alright, let's just split up and figure out where the keys go, huh?
Never thought I'd be back in church. This was special.
Hey, Sully. What?
Did they? Farley and Spade were just told to throw in anything they did in real life. They teamed up on a lot of sketches in SNL, right? So I feel like that's a good call.
Hey, guys. Look.
JASPY, Juan Sebastian Alcala.
Hey, Tim, here are. Look, if that's the cathedral, and these must be the stairs, and they lead that way. What's altar boy? Caitlin, that's Latin for heaven. It says in the journal, trust in your fellow man, for one shall go to heaven, the other to hell. So, if heaven's up there, I mean, hell has to be around. Yeah, I got a skeleton with angel wings. I think between heaven and hell, right?
Mary look a little rough to you?
Yeah.
No way.
Hey, open it up.
I'm not gonna do that. We're in a church, man.
He would wear a little coat
Stand a little love me up.
every day, trying to make it funny for a sketch.
Got that?
Here.
That's a good bit. They should do that.
Wow, there's hell.
You found him.
Hey, where's that look like to you? Hey, hell.
Wait, which way should we turn left or right?
I don't know. What does the book say?
Oh, right here. Both of you turn your keys clockwise at the same time.
3, 2, 1, turn.
Guess what? You almost got me killed.
Why, Sully?
Well, it was 50-50, so I made a guess.
A guess? That could have been our heads.
Well, clearly you should turn the keys the other way. Kid, I don't have my glasses. I can't read the words.
Yeah, clearly.
Just be careful, all right? Hey, somebody killed.
Okay, come on, counterclockwise. Just look away from me. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, turn.
Look at that. I was right the second time, huh?
Like an opening back here. You want help, Sully?
Oh, kid, I'm watching our back. What if the nun comes down to get you? There you go. All right, making some progress. Let's go.
Hey, wait, hang on. What does the book say?
Heaven and hell. One of us goes up, the other goes down.
Exactly. I got it down.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Really? What? Well, that was quick.
What are you talking about?
What, you just gonna follow her down like a puppy dog?
What, you want me to come with you, hold your hand?
You know what? It's fine. Give me a cross.
I'm not giving you my cross. Why would I do that?
Because I'm probably gonna need it up there. You have your girlfriend's cross, don't you? You don't need them both.
Okay, good point. But give me your phone.
No.
Sully, just give me your phone.
For what?
What, you don't trust me?
I don't trust anybody. I thought I told you that already.
Thank you.
I thought you knew better.
Oh my God. You have so many apps open. What is wrong with you? Tinder? Really? I own that. Okay. Now you can track us. Try to stay on top of us, okay? There you go. Have fun in the haunted tunnel. Yeah. Enjoy. Oh, we will. This is amazing. I mean, we're the first ones down here in 500 years. Find the other two. I've got something.
Aye. Aye. All right, gang. Well, listen, we're pretty close to the top of the hour. I think we're going to call it. I don't think anybody's in active carts or checking out or anything like that. No, I'm looking at my analytics here. No, nobody on the site either. So, yeah, I think the writing is on the wall. Slow start to the day. We picked up a little bit in the middle of the day, so ended up being an okay day. Let's have a great day tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific. We're going to have a great day tomorrow. We got that is close. I'm going to be busy tomorrow, I think. That Inception's close. That Phoenix Blaster Box in 5 full spots sells out Hit Parade. That Blaster Box sells out Contenders. We got 2 fillers and 3 full spots to sell out the Michael Jordan Mixer, right? That one's a little bit further away, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks that we can probably get done maybe in the first half of the show, and you know, maybe we can get a lot of things going. You know, maybe that'll set the tone for the rest of the day. Get going on the second half of the show. I don't think I even remember that scene in Billy Madison. Anyway, all right. Good night, Rex. Thanks for hanging with me at the end. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see everyone tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Hey, keep chipping away at the spots overnight. That's a big help as well. So I'll see you later, everybody. Good night.